Accent.
What? I
Yeah,
already did.
on your accent. We're here. We're live. Look at that. I think
Oh,
everything
yeah.
worked. Hey, I am not Affy.
What?
Nor am I Artemis,
Or-
but I'm here all the same. I have taken over the channel. It's mine.
Bum, bum, bum.
There was a mutiny.
All your gays now belong to me.
Fuck.
So there. I'm GM Jeremy, if you don't know me, but like I'm a part of this Voctair thing, and Affy's away, so they asked me to run a one shot, and here I am. Right, Artemis?
Yep, here you are. You could have
Okay.
said no, but you didn't.
Let me start with the announcements, the official announcements. You want me to read this word for word? That's what I'm going to do. Welcome to a very special one shot of Cirque du Soulless, an adventure written by yours truly. I love how you by yours truly, DM Jeremy, and good buddy, that might be stretching it, of the channel, Ryan. You might know him from Canadian Dice, which brings me to my first announcement. Our sponsor tonight, Canadian Dice. Go to canadiandice.ca and use the code the Voctair. All one word, the Voctair. THEVAKTARE at checkout for a 10% off your order. Maggie's pick of the week.
Rainbow. For no reason. It's not like it's Pride Month.
I can't imagine why.
Oh, fitting.
No, it's not like we're doing a fundraiser or anything.
I'm gonna tell you that there's some great rainbow dice out there.
Yeah,
There's
there
two
are.
sets, I
Oh, there's some
believe.
good ones.
Yeah. So go over to Canadian Dice and see what they have. We're currently raising money, and we've already had a donation come in. We're currently raising money for the Trevor Project, an organization that helps LGBTQIA2S+. Did I get it all?
I think so. Sounds like it.
I'm proud of myself. Specifically youth, though, I think, and provides 24/7 crisis support services now available in Mexico as well as the US. And you can donate here by following our link. And I believe that can be brought up by using an exclamation point. Trevor?
Depends on whether or not she fixed it. We'll see.
It's also pinned. It's
no.
pinned at the top of the chat.
It is
Also.
pinned. Yes. Thank you, Emily.
Yeah,
Thank
and there's
you.
a button below us too. Below the
There you
screen.
go. Listen, go and donate. It's Pride Month. Let's do it.
Give the gay people your money.
Exclamation donate.
Listen, yeah. And it's for the kids. It's for youth. So, good cause. Check out our merch store. On from the good cause, now on to capitalism. Check out the merch store at tinyurl /VacMerch. MERCH, just the merch part. And you can get excellent designs like Half Orc Energy and the Vac Blob. The Vac Blob is on there?
Yeah, it is. Bree put it on there.
I am inside of Affy and Artemis on that. I don't want to brag, but Pride merch is now up, and any money raised from our Pride merch will be donated to the Trevor Project as well. Oh, that's nice, guys. Way to go. See, I'm learning things from these announcements.
The treasure project is the one that I keep.
Yeah? Listen, we've still got more announcements. Brace yourself. Tomorrow, we have Together Among the Stars, which I have not been on. Just saying. 11:30 a.m.
I have
Eastern.
asked you.
Yeah, I don't really want to. One-on-one role-playing scares me. It's too intimate. It's like
Oh,
sex.
It's so fun. It's so
Together
fun.
Among the
Great
Stars at
old-fashioned,
11:30 a.m. Eastern. And this week's guest is Asparagus_93. We just call them Asparagus. I asked Asparagus the other night why she makes my pee smell.
What did you say?
Did you get an answer?
She had no response.
I need to know.
I know. Have you done it? Have you eaten asparagus and tried it?
Yeah.
Every time it happens.
Yeah.
I love asparagus. Not the results, but I love
I love
eating.
asparagus too. In Ontario, here in Canada, like asparagus season comes, it's like the first vegetable crop you get out of the fields. So
Mhm.
people like, it's asparagus season, and people go crazy, and urinal
grows-
spill. And
It
urinal
grows
spill.
wild on the roadsides here.
Shut up.
Wow.
Like in
Yeah.
the ditches.
That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Coincidentally,
So you can get free asparagus?
I almost had to visit a ditch in Wisconsin on the way to
Yeah, you
Garrison.
did.
I was caught short. There was an emergency. Okay, so Sunday, Affy and Artemis will be over on on my channel. Oh, see, I'm supposed to be reading this. My channel for more Legacy of Fire at 7:30 Eastern.
Hopefully
That's
they won't
exciting.
die.
They won't. They won't because Affy cheats. Back here on Monday for more Mistwalkers at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday, Monty Python one shot by DM Sophia,
Nice.
which, you know, Looking
It's
forward
on Sophia's birthday.
Yay.
Is that Sophia's birthday?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Sophia's birthday.
Awesome.
to you.
Hey,
I don't-
you have
I
a
don't
nice
know if we
singing
can-
voice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We'll do better. 8:30 p.m. Eastern for the Monty Python one shot. I really wanted to be in that, but unfortunately, work sucks. And finally, on Thursday, A Song of Crystal and Shadow, a Final Fantasy-based D&D game with, again, DM Sophia taking over the channel next week. Anything else I missed? Am I good? Artemis
Unless
gets angry. if you
somebody
don't read
else is
these
good.
properly.
I do not.
I've been in Discord and I've heard you go, just read them. Just read it.
I do not.
I'm outing you. So there you go. Well, that's fantastic. Lots of stuff to come. And Artemis, when you're editing this podcast, Emily says, cut that out.
Okay, I'll cut that out.
Ta-da! Let's play, shall we? Incidentally, this is sort of a play test. Ryan and I have been writing this module, which seems like an eternity, and then Ryan's wife got really angry and said, "Write it, damn it!" So we put the wheels on and made it happen. So, why don't we
Also
quickly go
said
around though
in
and let
chat-
everyone know what did Rick say?
That you've already passed the intimacy level after rooming together.
I never thought of that. I did sleep with Rick.
So you might as well just go on Together Among the Stars.
Yeah.
Okay, Rick, you and
I
me,
see-
we'll make it. We'll make
I
it happen.
suggested you go on there with Ryan because he did it with
All three of
Abby and
us roomed
Artemis together.
Oh,
Yeah.
we
There you
double
go.
teamed them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I'm looking at you, Rick, right now. Let's make that happen. I'm kidding. I still think it's weird. If Ryan comes with me, that might make it easier. Okay. Let's go around and just quickly, since this is a one shot, just tell me what you're playing because I honestly don't know what everybody's playing. And yeah, but let me cue some music here. Let me see if we can get some music going.
Everybody dance now.
Can we hear that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess you can't if you're not in roll 20.
I did roll 20, but I think
Yeah.
I'm looking at one person in particular.
I
Anyway,
can't hear it. Saying.
well, it's called Circus of Freaks, and it's kind of cool. I like this song.
Mhm.
Okay, who wants to go first and tell us what your character is?
I will.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you go.
No, you go. You already started talking. Do it.
Emily, you go first because you're going to die first.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair. Get it out of the way. I'm Emily. I am on this channel a lot, and I'm playing Nick, who is a Duregar Druid, Circle of Dreams Druid,
Circle of
which
Dreams.
is one I've never messed with, so should be interesting to see if I remember
What book
any
did
of
that
these
come
abilities.
from?
I think it's the Feywild one.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Beyond the Witchlight or whatever.
Yeah, that one's a carnival too, so I figured.
That's the one that Atlas wants to hang out with.
Yep.
I
You're right.
can heal people with Fey dice.
Ooh.
That's it?
Uh-oh.
Well, Emily, that doesn't seem useful enough. I might just so everybody knows, Emily and I have played a lot since GaryCon together, and I keep killing her literally every game.
You
At
killed her 4 times
GaryCon,
in
in
one
a
game.
single game,
I
I think
think
I
I-
killed her 4 times.
I think, didn't I technically die in the MCC one, and then you were like, no, just pretend you're fine, or something like that.
Rip Gemma.
Got you some
Rest
Oh,
in
yeah,
power,
yeah,
Gemma.
that-
I'm like, oh no,
yeah.
you wake back up. It's fine.
Yeah, that's right. In the MCC game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We do that.
So, like, literally every game I've played in of yours for the past.
So I'm
couple
only
months.
kidding when I say she's going to die first, but she's probably going to die first. Okay,
In
who's
one
next?
of them, I died 4 times.
4 times, one game. That's a
4
record
times,
for
one
me,
game.
actually.
You killed
And
my
you think
character.
that's maybe because I don't like Emily. That's not true.
It's not true.
Not
One
true.
time I did it to myself because I wasn't being careful.
Those are the best.
That was also a dwarf, so this bodes well.
Yeah, and this is a dwarf. This is a.
This is
this
a Duregar. Yeah.
Why you got to be the evil races? I know they're not all evil. You're the good one.
Actually, they have really cool psionic abilities, so that's why.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Oh.
Okay, Maggie, what are you?
I am
Who are you?
I am Dominic Allwood, and I am playing a human mark of passage, I believe. Rogue, soul knife, criminal.
Soul Knife's are psionic too. What's going on here? Did you guys plan this?
No. It's like we have ESPN or something.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is.
But you are a human, right?
Yeah. I was
think the
originally
only-
going to be a Marcus Shadows elf, but then I forgot.
But then you decided Jeremy's an old school DM. He would love a human character in the game.
Yeah, but then I still use somebody from an Eberron thing, so.
That's okay. It's still human.
Yeah.
It's
I
still-
also don't know how to draw an elf, so.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there's some great art for the character pieces tonight.
Yeah, a lot of people drew art.
I didn't have to do.
Who's next?
I'll go. I'm playing Ember, the Fire Genasi Barbarian Path of Wild Magic.
What book is that from?
That's from Eberron? Or I don't remember which one it's from.
I'm such a lame DM. Once you get out of the core book, I don't know. You could tell me that character could do all kinds of things I
What's
wouldn't
that
know.
from?
Wait, what's it called?
I don't think
Path of
Circle of
Wild
Dreams is
Magic.
from Xanathar's duality.
From
I
I
wrote
think it's from
Path of the
Tasha's.
Wild.
Let's
It's
argue
from
about it.
Tasha's.
Let's.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Thanks.
from Tasha.
Thanks, Artemis. Artemis, what's the character's name?
Ember.
Ember. Okay.
You can remember Ember.
Well, I'll try.
There you go.
Okay. Who's going next? We have two more.
I can go. I'm playing Netari, and she's a Tiefling Warlock. Pact of the Tome, and
She looks like a
That's it.
warlock.
Yep.
Do you have a
Yeah.
familiar?
No.
Is that the wrong warlock? Is that past his chain? Pact of the chain?
Yeah, I think it was. It wasn't Pact of the Tome for sure.
Okay. Well, that's awesome.
Yep.
And last but not least,
I will be playing Maim, a fairy cleric of the Grave Domain. And she finds death delicious.
oh shit. Is there a rating on this?
No.
I can say whatever I want.
Yeah. No, this isn't like over at Goodman Games. We can misbehave here if we want.
We can say heck.
That's
I love
why
it.
I'm here,
Great.
not there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
I love that.
can you not say heck on Goodman Game?
You can say
Oh,
hack.
oh.
Oh, okay.
That was a joke.
That's the limit, though.
That's
I actually put a thing on my channel now that people can pay for to actually cause us not to swear for 10 minutes. And if you do swear, then the party gets cursed.
Fuck, I would not survive.
It's specifically for Affy to train her for Goodman Games. Okay.
It's like a swear jar.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Let's do this then. Are we all ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Bree. I knew you were in here somewhere.
Let's
Why
do
is she
it.
creeping? Get out!
Enjoy your vacation. Your bed's
Get
a
out of
mimic.
here.
I told you that.
I thought we put down the pesticide for her.
Apostas?
The mouse traps.
Exactly. Okay. So we're going to switch the music over a little bit here. So we are in. By the way, did anyone? Since everybody's in Eberron, maybe we should have been in Eberron, since everybody's using Eberron stuff. But, anyways, we are in a city. The name is irrelevant. It's a port city. It's a large city, and all of you have been summoned through a familiar contact. Maybe it's Sue. Maybe it's Sue that is the familiar contact. But we're gonna say we don't have time to meet each other, so you all know each other. This is a one shot. We're skipping that. And through this common contact, you've been asked to go and visit a antique dealer, a dealer in relics named Qorvae in the city, and he has a job that needs doing, and you're the type of people with the skills he needs to get it done, or so your contact Sue says. You arrive outside the shop, Qorvae's Antiquities, and the shop looks unkept at best. Inside, it looks more like a hoarder's house than a shop. There are piles and stacks of all sorts of strange oddities from all over the world. clearly not from just the culture of the city you're in, but from all over the place. Knickknacks and trinkets. Just think of any. I was gonna say like a what's the place in the States? The barn. What's that barn place called?
Pottery barn.
Pottery barn. Like there's just shit everywhere.
Yeah.
Grandpa's cheese barn.
As you guys look in through sort of the window, and there's like the cheesy golden lettering that says Kirfos's Antiquities. You can see stuff inside. None of it looks particularly of any value, but this is definitely the place. And people push past you on the busy street. There's other shops up and down the roadway, and yeah, this is where you were told to go.
As people are pushing past me, I go, "Hey, I'm walking here."
They're like, hey!
It's been
People
so long. Since
people
I've been
start to move around you.
Yeah, been so long since I've been to a relevant. I forgot how the people are.
So as you stand outside, you can sort of see in the back some movement, and there's definitely someone in the shop.
Hello?
We're sure this is the place you mentioned?
Do you go in?
Yeah, is the
Yeah.
door open?
Is the door open?
Yeah.
It is absolutely open.
Okay, let's go.
Are you gonna lead
Druid.
the way, Maggie?
Yeah, I'll open the door and I'll go.
There's one of those cheesy little bells, like when the door opens.
Oh, yeah. And I go. The rest of the party before beauty.
I just walk inside.
Yeah, likewise.
Okay.
And Nick stares you down
Sauntering
and
away.
gestures into the doorway for you.
I stand still and I stare you back in the eyes.
What?
Is
You
May-
don't think
is-
I'm beautiful?
It's not that I said that, it's that I'm the most beautiful. I mean, I twirl my mustache. It's a nice mustache.
It is nice. Very nice. Very nice. Is Maim flying or walking?
Lazily kind of flying. The wings
Okay.
aren't standard wings. They're almost like splayed out claws that can they have too many joints and they just kind of like creak and crackle as they kind of flutter a little bit.
What kind of Peter Pan
Just-
nightmare bullshit is this?
I know.
Pan's
And she
Labyrinth.
just kind of like tilts her head and like sideways like a crab like lazily floats through the door.
What the fuck?
So as one by one, as you walk into Kirfos's shop, like it's dusty in here, and there is a smell of old things and sort of like old wood and old other objects. As the little bell jingles and you all make your way in, a large round man pushes forward from the back of the shop. Looks a little something like this. He had, he's got his leather tunic on. He's got a purple cloak down the back, and his hair is sort of like unkept, a little bit on the greasy side. He comes forward and sees all of you. Oh, you the friends of Sue.
Aye, that would be us.
Come along. Try not to knock anything down. And he himself, very largely, very slowly, very carefully, makes his way through the piles and stacks of things towards the back of the shop. I'll take you to the scene of the crime.
As we're walking, Dominic silently sneezes like 3 times, but very quietly sneezes. Stealth sneeze.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
dusty, right? There's no like rats or cockroaches as we're walking.
Well, what's your passive?
Not good.
Okay, you don't see any.
Yeah.
We're getting real technical here. What's your passive? I don't know. It's not good. Well, then you don't.
It's not high. I'll
No
just
need
tell
to
you that.
roll.
The
We don't need those.
passive.
You don't need no dice. So you make your way to the back, a couple sneezes on the way. And when you get to the back of the room, there's a small opened up area, like things have obviously been pushed aside. Okay, and there's 3 pallets on the floor. 2, and it looks like they've come off a ship. There's a lot of extra wrapping and things like that lying about the floor. 2 of them are still partially wrapped. The third one is empty. There's nothing on it. And he says, these lovely amphoras. I mean, just look at them. And he motions to them very dramatically. There are 2 amphoras in the 2 partially unwrapped boxes. They're black. For those that don't know what an amphora is, it's a big like vase, and it looks something a little like this shape. It has handles. Think like old Greek vase. Each of them 3 feet tall, and look to be made of some sort of a black stone. And he says, a matching set of 3. Beautiful amphoras. One was stolen just a few nights ago. I've looked everywhere for it, and I think I know where it is, but I'm going to need some help retrieving it.
Where would that be?
Well, a friend of mine, and then he pauses and rethinks his words. An acquaintance, maybe? Morgan. Maybe you've heard her from Morgan's Magnificent Menagerie?
Have
Sounds
I?
familiar.
You're welcome to make a history check if you'd like, or you can just claim ignorance.
I'll make a history check.
If you get a 15 or higher, we'll say you've heard of her.
Okay. How do I fucking just do it on that?
No clue.
Nope, same.
I don't know why
As it should
did
be.
that.
Has anybody
I
heard
got
of
a 14
Morgan?
because I have a -1 to history. So
Okay,
close. Yet so far.
Did anybody get a 15?
Nope.
So you have no idea who this bitch is. But Kirfos tells you that she runs sort of a little sideshow. Anyways, they've set up just outside of town, and Morgan commonly comes to, see me, and she's very interested in old relics. As you can see, I carry only the highest value things here, and she's commonly here, picking over my best stuff. Anyway, she took a liking in the amphoras, but we couldn't come to a price. So I sent her on her way. I think she's come back and stolen it. The menagerie is set up just outside of town. I thought maybe the 5 of you could go out there and sniff around and find my amphora and bring it back to me. It's very important that it's brought back intact and unopened.
Was there anything special about that amphora particular?
These amphoras are particular value.
Why?
How come?
What was inside it?
Are they collectibles, and that is why they must be unopened, like fresh in packaging?
He says, he's like, well, they're very old. This one's broken. And he moves over to one and he sort of reaches into the opening of the top of it a bit. And he holds up sort of a cracked lid. He's like, but this one over here, the second one, intact. And the third one, intact. Missing, of course. Very dangerous inside.
Why do you think she only took the one if she was interested in all 3?
He motions for you to come over, and he's like, they're quite heavy. I'm not sure she could make it off with all 3.
I tried to lift one.
Yes. You try to lift one? Give me a strength check.
I have a -1.
Aw,
Gonna go-
Perfect.
please get a nat 20.
Perfect.
4.
Please roll horrible.
Is this how you die?
A
Too soon.
What did you get?
Yeah,
4. I give myself a
4?
hernia. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh.
You try to lift it. It's heavy. That's legit.
I totally agree with you.
You need some help there, little one. Oh, we're fucking accents up already.
Oh,
Look, I don't need any help, okay? I'll just turn into something that can lift it. It's fine.
right.
Dominic is like, you know, like the meme of the guy blinking. He's just like watching.
Yes.
He knows he can't lift it either, but he's not saying nothing about it.
Just
he tells
watching.
Further to your questions, he tells you that these amphoras are known as amphoras of the shapeless. Very rare, very expensive.
Where did
Does
they
that
get that name from?
term mean anything to any of us?
Yeah, especially shapeless.
The shapeless.
Mhm.
You can give me an Arcana check on that, I think.
Okay, I don't know why my character is rolling with disadvantage.
I suppose you could also roll religion.
Oh,
I got
that's better.
23.
I got a
that
5.
natural 20 for a 22.
Same
Seven.
plus the
17.
3.
Okay, so anyone that got 20 or higher, the shapeless is a name for sort of there's a lord of the lower planes who's known as the shapeless, and you've heard of cults that follow him, or it doesn't really have a gender.
That can't be a good thing.
What, like, besides the fact that it's like old, does something bad happen if it's opened?
Well, I don't know for sure. I just know they're valuable. When I bought them, though, I was warned not to open them.
Who did you buy it from?
Oh, a trader overseas. I got an excellent price on the shipping.
Also, one question. Does it just look like this, or does it have any other markings? Like, what if she has a bunch of these? Like,
He motions you over to have a look. He's like, they're identical.
okay. Could I kind of like just walk around it, try to memorize it?
Yeah. Give me a perception. Give me an investigation check, actually.
Okay. Do that. I am so smart.
Can I lick one? I lick one.
17.
We'll identify it by taste later. It's good.
So as you're
That way I
looking
know
around,
it's similar to the other. I'm gonna lick it.
Maim is going to lick one. Are we licking the one with the cracked lid or the sealed lid?
Sealed.
The sealed? Okay.
Mhm.
It tastes like dust, sawdust, like they've been packed in sawdust.
Icky.
Oh, pardon me. So those that got a 15 or higher before, the amphora of the shapeless, these come from the lower planes. The name. If you got a 20, though, the amphoras of the shapeless refer to a demon lord of sort of ooze and slime.
Good
And
thing you didn't lick the cracked one.
And the amphoras are suggested to hold the demon lord's children.
Always like goopy children.
As Maggie, as your character looks them over, they are identical. There's no markings on them. They're sort of a plain jet black stone that doesn't even it's sort of a flat black, though. It doesn't cause a reflection or anything like that. And as you look about where the third one is missing, you notice a large number of rat droppings found scattered amongst the shipping crate.
I kind of like go to Emily. What's your character's name again?
Nyx, NYX.
Hey, Nyx. Looks like there were a bunch of rats here. You want to go investigate? You know animals, right?
Group hydrate, y'all.
Sure, I know animals.
I don't know
I'll,
any animals except for the
The way
rest
you
of
said
that.
that.
He's like,
Pick up
I'm not
one of the-
sure. I'm not
one
sure
of
if
the
Sue told,
droppings.
but I will pay you for this handsomely.
I mean, I assume that's why we're here. Also, like, I assume something bad would happen if we let her have it. That kind of tends to come with the work.
Well, I don't know that anything bad will happen, but it's mine. It's my property. She took it.
Have you gone to, like, the city council or, like, the local
The
authorities?
city council, they have no time for me. They have no time for the merchants of the city. That's why I came to Sue and you. And your fabulous mustache.
It is quite fabulous.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Dominic seems quite distracted now, twirling his mustache and waiting for Nyx to go look in the.
I'm like smelling rat droppings, like dissecting them, trying to figure out what they've eaten.
I meant kind of.
Great.
I meant to look in the box. Dominic walks over and goes and checks if there's anything in there.
Does it
Okay,
seem
so-
normal? Can I
Does
roll
what
an
seem normal?
investigation check?
Yeah,
shall
absolutely.
we? To see if it seems normal that there's this many rat droppings, like for something. That's
You don't
coming
even
like
need to roll for that. No, there is a large number of rat droppings around.
Okay.
And it's just here, right? They're not
Just
anywhere
around
else
the
collected
amphoras.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not like just scattered about the amphoras.
Hmm.
Yeah, I go to like look inside the box that they came out of.
Yeah. They're in there too.
Are there any rats?
Hmm.
You don't see any rats around.
Is there anything else that's strange in that box?
No.
What's
The
in the
rat
box?
droppings seem out of place.
Do you just like put the rat?
Kirfos notices like Nyx like playing with the fecal matter. He's like, yes, I noticed that as well. I have a very good cat. Ted, in fact, is an excellent mouser. However, I haven't seen him in. Well, he went missing around the same time the Amphora did.
Have you ever? No, never mind. I don't think the cat
Perhaps-
could carry it.
Perhaps it is Rat King. Lots of rats tied together by tail.
Oh,
Is there
Rolling
such a
around as
beast?
one? Amazing.
I have
Urban.
heard tales in the druid conclaves of the Underdark.
you
He,
have
like,
heard.
He clutches himself. The Underdark.
Terrible, I know.
Oh, you also speak Undercommon. My accent changed.
We're just gonna be
It's
stirring each other up all
undercommon.
night.
Oh yeah.
I think your accent is commonly referred to as the Vactarian accent.
Yes.
Don't worry, at some point
So-
tonight I'll be speaking in a French one if I try to do an accent. That's fine.
Yeah. So, when did you get Ted?
Oh, Ted, I've had for years.
Like, how long years?
Maybe three years. I rescued him off the street. I found him in the alleyway out back.
What does he look like in case she stole your cat? It was a cat burglary or something.
He's sort of orange.
Sorta?
Well, he's a little mottled. He's a little bit. He might have the mange.
Ooh.
I found him in the alleyway. Come on now. But he's a good mouser.
You didn't give him a bath or whatever?
We'll keep an eye out for your
He
cat.
suddenly starts to question his choices.
Jeez, no bad
You
this
didn't like
time.
feed it, or I don't know.
Oh no.
I feel like
We should give
my
that
accent
a
is
shoulder.
living somewhere between Jester and Billy Crystal in Princess Bride.
I like Billy Crystal. We'll lean into that.
Yeah.
He says Morgan's Menagerie is only staying in town for a couple more days. But I do have some
Oh.
tickets if you'd like to go and look around for me.
I feel like we might like that.
Let's go.
So he gives you each a ticket.
And a free show.
Yeah, there's like moons and stars all over it. And
What the
three
fuck in the
and
world?
3 M's. Morgan Magnificent Menagerie.
Catchy.
Mm-hmm. He says, anyways, see what you can find out. I'll have a bag of gold and some gems waiting for you when you return. With my amphora.
Hopefully
That
we'll have
sounds
Ted.
great.
Closed, preferably. Closed.
Sure,
Right.
we'll do what we can.
An insight check to see if he knows why it should be closed or not.
Yeah, absolutely. Make an insight check.
Yeah, good call.
Can you take a look at my character sheet
Ooh.
and see why it's rolling with disadvantage? I can't find the button to turn that off.
I rolled
It might-
22.
Well, it's actually rolling with advantage, and I might be rolling just automatic advantage, but I'll go in and change that. Uno momento. What did you roll? A 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he's absolutely clueless about what's inside.
Okay.
You think he's like looking around from his shop. He's not a very skilled antiquity buyer to begin with, and chances are that he just he bought them. He's probably got more money than brains, And yeah, you think that's more likely. Try again now, Artemis. It should roll for you.
Thank you.
It should have a query button that you can change it on.
Oh, yep, I see
yeah.
it now.
Yeah, you don't think he has a frigging clue.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. Well, should we head over to the festival then?
I guess so. I mean, we're not getting any younger.
Neither is the day. Let's
You're
go.
Grace, do we do it?
Ted awaits
Okay.
us.
Okay. Everybody give me a perception check as you walk out
Ted.
of the building.
Perception. Ooh.
11.
Another
8.
22. I'm on fire. I'm still
21.
on
Nix is on fire.
Yeah, seriously.
Elissa, what did you get?
8.
Okay.
Full
never mind.
stop.
Nix,
Yeah.
Nix, as
Yes.
you walk out, and into the street, the first alleyway past the shop, you see a lot of orange fur scattered about.
Can I go look at that? Does it seem like it's enough fur that the cat is...
It's enough fur that the cat is probably walking around shaved. Like there's a lot of orange fur in the alleyway.
Or
Oh, it got the Brazilian
no.
beaver.
It could be the Brazilian beaver. He's back.
Better than ever.
Fuck air.
Oh, no.
I love the Brazilian beaver. It's my
Yeah.
favorite character.
So yeah, there's a lot of fur. There's a lot of fur in the alleyway.
That's
Are
not
there-
a good sign, and I'll just point it out to everybody
And
else.
it's not recent. It's been blown around a bit. But you know with the 21, you're like, hey, wait a
That's
minute.
about a cat's worth of fur, if you know what I mean.
Oh, what do you mean?
I mean, there's no cat inside it.
Oh, okay.
I hate
Are
it
there
when a
any
cat
other-
comes out of its fur.
Are there any other
Mm.
signs or like
parts
any
of Ted.
marks around
Blood.
the area?
Stuff
No,
in.
you can tell it's been too long. Like now that Nix points it out to you, it's not exactly easy to see. She's just incredibly like observant. And it is sort of scattered about the alleyway. It's been blown about. Some of it's been run. Like you can tell that people have like walked on it and things like that. But it's there. And you wouldn't have thought anything about it had you not just talked to Kirfos and learned about Tim, the orange cat.
Hmm, yeah.
Sad end.
What a shame. Well,
Well,
let's go
time
pitch
to go.
this show. I bet there's
Okay.
some cool stuff.
Yeah.
So you
more
head out
like
through
what's
the,
the
you head out
shame?
through
See
the
what you did there?
you head out through the city's gates. We're gonna switch maps for those of you in Roll20.
Oh yeah.
Maps.
Can we see?
Yes.
Let me double check.
Tell
Yes.
me if you can see the map.
Looks
and
cool.
I will change this over to different screen. There we go. Okay.
Cool.
Now I have to read what I wrote here. So as you make your way out through the gates of town, there's a forest not far away, and you can see people sort of trickling down that way. And you hear the faint sound of music. It sounds like maybe an organ. And you can hear like laughing and cheering. And as you make your way down this trail outside of town and off the main road, you can see the sun is sort of heading down at this point. It's all sort of twilight, and you can see tucked back in this wooded area, there's a clearing, and you can see tents, you can see torches burning, people gathered, and then you can actually see past the main clearing, there's a second clearing where you can see a number of Vardo-like wagons circled up, sort of living wagons. Not that the wagon is alive, but yeah. And lots of people headed in that direction. So as you follow along, you start to come down a narrow trail, and you're getting closer and closer to the tents, and you can see that people are handing in their tickets, And there is a woman up on a barker box just inside sort of a little gate that people are entering through. And she has like a red ringmaster's coat on. She has a very tiny top hat and some feathery plumes sticking out of it. She has very angular, pointy features, but she's added all kinds of extra makeup, almost clown-like. And she cries out, "Welcome! Welcome to Morgan's magnificent menagerie! Step right up! Come in and see it all! Attractions like the bearded lady, the mutant chicken, the fearsome beast, and learn of your fate from the amazing Zoltar. Put your skills to the test at our games or relax at the Moongazer Tavern. Down a pint of the finest ale while enjoying our puppet show. Come one, come all." And she's welcoming people, and then the 5 of you step up, and she sort of just stops for a moment because you're very different looking from the regular crowd. And she's like, "Welcome, welcome, come right in."
Are you Morgan?
No, I'm Roxy.
Oh.
And who are you? Not familiar faces.
We came for the show. Wait, what? One
Great
second.
things.
Wait, 1 second.
Can't wait.
We all sound so disgruntled.
Do they got food
We
in the
came for
tavern
the
along with the
show.
drinks?
We have tickets.
Yeah. Do they got
Well,
food
tickets
with
is the first step, and she starts to take them. She's like, "Why don't you go and have..." She looks at Nyx, who's looking grumpy. She's like, Why don't you go have an ale, my little dwarven friend? Watch the
I
puppet
hate
show."
clowns. I just walked past her.
Wow.
She just watches you go by. She watches you go by. So feel free to move your characters in further. What you're first greeted by is this green tent looks like sort of a business tent. Right? Like it looks like where Roxy probably gathers tickets and puts them inside. There's a big tent up on a stage here to your left as you come in on the right-hand side of the screen, but to your left. And there's a pipe organ playing away. There's a man sitting at the organ playing away, and there's puppets running without any sort of means of control across the stage, dancing about. And they look like little noble men and women. A couple of them carry sticks, which they occasionally hit the other puppets with. But they seem to move of their own accord. There's no puppet master. It's not like there's a little wall where someone can hide from. They're just dancing across the front of the stage as the organ plays. There's food being served. There's tables, and although we haven't placed them on the map, there are people sitting all over these tables, eating, drinking, watching the puppet show. You make out a few other tents around the back sides of this small menagerie. And beside the puppet stage, you see a large stage with a very large, heavy structured cage. And there's some sort of creature moving about inside the cage.
I'm gonna go up to Roxy first before moving on, while everyone's kind of taking it all in. And
all right. You
Also-
notice that she sort of admires your crooked, creepy wings.
I take note.
What have
And they,
we here?
They crackle. And Maim will say, 2 things. First, do you know where Morgan is?
Oh, well, Morgan is our owner and our chief executive. She's probably back in her wagon, counting ticket numbers and preparing for our next big show where we're going to after this.
Lovely. And secondly, and one of the little like claws like reaches out and just kind of like strokes her chin. I like your skin.
She's not sure what to take. Can you give me an intimidation check?
Yeah.
She says
Oh.
to you, she says, I don't know what you do for a living, my little friend, but if you'd ever like to join us on the road, I think we could probably make a good piece of coin off of you.
I'm less an artist and more collector. It was good speaking with you. And she like backwards flutters away.
You can tell it's not that she's so much scared of you, but you have unnerved her a bit. Like she's not sure what to think of you. And you think that Roxy's the type of person that's very good at like sort of reading people. And you have certainly left her a little off balance as you move away.
Good.
So Nyx, as you step up to the tent there, the food smells delicious. But as you look at the people serving the food, they're strange. They're very pale and gaunt. They have like no color to their skin at all.
We have insects like you where I'm from.
And they move
very
a little bit robotic.
translucent.
And they push a tray of food at you.
Okay.
And then the next one gives you like a jug of ale.
Okay. The tokens are freaking me out for those people.
Yeah, they are a little freaky to look at.
So happy.
They have no color. Their flesh is very pallid. They make no expression other than grunts and moans, and they move very stiff, like they have no rhythm.
They're in food service. You can't blame them.
Yeah. It sucked their souls out, literally.
Food service is hard. I agree.
I'll grab my food, and as I walk past Maim on the way to a table, I'm like, fuck these people out. Real pieces of work, you know what I mean? And I'll sit down at the table.
And it's only the servers. So what you've sat down with is like some sort of goulash.
Ooh. That's very in my neighborhood.
And a mug of ale. You find a table. As you sit down, maybe a few people at adjacent tables raise a glass to you, and then you can look over everything, and you can see these little puppets bouncing around the stage.
I like this place.
The wagon directly behind you is painted in just the gaudiest of colors, and painted in cursive writing down the side of the wagon, it reads, Glockenspiel, the beauty from afar. And there is an image of a bearded woman on the side.
Is that over here?
Right here. Can you see where I'm pinging?
Let me move down. Where are you pinging?
The green wagon?
Oh, yes, I can see up there. I can't see the pings, but I can see what you're talking about.
Okay, good. Okay. Let me see if I can...
Where did I go? There we go.
Here. Yeah, I had over with them.
You're moving with them, Elissa?
Yep.
So the townsfolk all seem to be having a very good time. And other than the servers, you don't see anyone else sort of gaunt like that without color. It's almost like everybody around you is color television and they're like black and white. That's how sort of grayed out and pale they are.
Creepy.
It's a bit weird.
So Maggie, as you move over there, like I said, you can see the one wagon that speaks of Glockenspiel, the beauty from afar. The other tent here, the other tent has a dull orange banner. This one right to the south of it, and it says, "The Amazing Zoltar, fortune telling at its finest. Enter to learn your fate if you dare."
I don't dare. I say, hey, you want to go look at the pretty lady? I mean, look at that.
Let's do it. But you're sure you don't want to find out your future?
No.
Now's the time, no?
I'm here for a good time, not a long time. That's why I want to go meet this pretty lady.
Are you afraid of your future?
I mean, I guess I didn't really come here to get existential dread. I came here to,
Find M for us.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Fair enough.
Netari.
Anyways,
Well, let's go see Glockenspiel then.
I appreciate
Shall we?
a lady with a good beard, I can only grow the mustache if I'm being honest. I'm more afraid of that than the future. My beard was always patchy. Oh, old man never let me live it down.
I hear if you rub onion on it, it'll come in better.
Really?
Yep, highly
Spray
recommend.
some Windex on it. So are you gonna go in? Alyssa, are you going in the back of the wagon?
Sure, I'll slowly open the door, I guess, and see what's going on there.
Yeah, the door is opened.
Okay.
As you walk up the steps, they creak a little, and she turns her head a bit, like she can hear you coming. And you see her; she's sitting at in front of a mirror, and she has a lantern burning to either side. She wears a beautiful emerald silk kimono, embroidered, and her dark hair is rolled up into a bun, and it has silvered hairpins, 2 silver hairpins through it, holding it in place.
Hello?
And can you give me a perception check as you walk into her
I
wagon?
certainly can. 1, a nat 1.
Nice. Is anyone going in
Yeah,
as
I'm
well?
going-
Come in with me.
Yeah, I got an 11.
Okay. Okay. So as the woman slowly turns, sort of does the Sharon Stone leg cross to make her way around to look at you, and you can tell that there's a lot of 5 o'clock shadow on her legs and her arms and her face, and it soon becomes very evident to you that this is not in fact a bearded woman, but a female bugbear who has shaved herself but left her facial hair intact. So she's quite large and very, very hairy. There's little nicks where the razor has missed everywhere, with little dabs of paper to stop the bleed. And but she covers that all up with her beautiful green kimono as she stands. She's very, very tall. She's like, "Hello, darling."
Good evening. I love your kimono. You look amazing.
So many do. So many do.
Mhm. I don't doubt it at all.
What brings you to the menagerie tonight?
Oh, curiosity. We heard so many wonderful things in the town.
You know what curiosity did?
Do we ever?
Oh my god, was that the harbinger earlier?
Flashback to the fur. No.
Trauma.
Poor Tim. How are you this evening?
Fabulous, darling.
So tell us a bit about this show. We've heard so much, but maybe there's more to know.
She takes a look outside to see who's around. Just doesn't push past you. Just sort of glances out the back of the wagon, and then says, "Well, what would you like to know? I am a bit of a gossip."
Oh, okay, excellent. The juiciest thing you've got, really. Do tell.
Have you been to see the mutants?
Not yet.
Why? No, not yet. Where are they?
2 tenths over. Sort of a sad story, really. Children left on
Oh.
the streets. Morgan took them in.
Very kind of her.
Yes, we do miss Morgan around here.
She's gone.
She's not really acting herself, so
That's very curious.
that little shit Roxy has taken over.
The clown
Oh.
lady with the face?
Yes.
We met her at the door.
Oh,
remember.
yes.
Yes.
An intolerable little shit.
How long has she been in charge?
Oh, maybe about a week or so.
Ah, was she
Like-
here before that, or did she just show up?
Oh no, Roxy's been with us a very long time.
How long has this show been traveling together for?
Years. Morgan's kept us together for years.
So, like, what was
Hit
why is
all the
Morgan
major
acting
cities,
like-
you know.
How is she acting different, Morgan and Clown Face?
Well, Morgan doesn't really see guests anymore. Morgan
Did
and I
she
were on
used
very
to?
good terms for a time, but now she's very distant.
So strange. Has anything else changed around here lately?
She looks you up and down. Give me a persuasion check.
Can I assist by looking handsome and twirling my mustache?
1 second,
and
let me see what I'm adding to that.
Can I
One
give her
second.
like the bedroom eyes to also persuade?
Oh, yeah, you can give me a persuasion check, a separate persuasion check then, Maggie.
God.
Specifically for the bedroom eyes.
What do those look like? You gotta show us.
Yes.
I don't have much facial expression on my face.
She's just had her Botox injections. Leave her alone.
I might with my migraine soon. I'll just be young forever until I reach like 60. Then I'll be an Ajima. I rolled a 21. Wait, no.
Wow.
Mine was
No,
an
wait,
11 in the end.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, when you're like, Alyssa, your
No,
character's
I rolled.
like,
Not
what's
persuading
changed?
anybody of anything.
What's changed lately? And then you notice that she's not even looking at you. She's staring deep into the bedroom eyes
Yes.
of, what was your character's name?
Brad.
Dominic?
Dominic.
Entranced by Dominic.
Dominic.
She's like, has anyone ever told you you have the most exquisite mustache?
Well, has anybody ever told you you have the most exquisite beard?
Come a little closer, Dominic.
I come a little closer. Woo.
She reaches out with these fingernails that have obviously been like bugbears would have some serious like nail claw, and they've all been like shaved back and buffed and sanded, and she like takes your mustache and like she just starts at the middle and very, very softly strokes out to the edges.
Group hydrate and a posture check, y'all.
Oh god.
The song from Ghost plays in the background. Oh my!
She says to you, "It's a shame you only have 2 legs. You'd make the perfect seat."
Well, that's what my face is for.
She just lifts her head and cackles out loud. Dominic, surely you jest.
There are a few things that I joke around about and a few things I don't, ma'am, and that ain't one of them.
Turn around. Let me have a full view of you.
I turn around and show her my glorious posterior.
It's like exquisite. She reaches up into her hairnet and she pulls out her 2 hair needles, and her hair sort of falls, but it like bugbear fur is maybe not so like it. This is not like a shampoo commercial. It just kind of thud. And then she very playfully like twists them around in the air and says, "Why don't you take these, Dominic?"
Mm-hmm. I accept them in my hands.
She's like, "If Roxy should get out of line, use these."
Just give her the old 1-2.
Yes, give her the old 1-2.
And maybe later you and I can go to infinity and beyond, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I certainly do.
When you get off shift.
My dear, if you would like to take some time out right now, we'll just whisk your little tiefling friend there out the door, and we'll get this wagon a rocking.
Okay, tell the people I'll be out in a little bit. I'm gonna,
I'll catch up with you 2 later. Enjoy.
Yeah, don't go too far.
I didn't know we were playing a dating game. All right.
Yeah,
This
I
is
just
the
picked all the correct
second time.
All right.
Okay, so
2 out of 2.
You leave the wagon. We've had a little bit of
With
time.
a wing.
How about the 3 outside? Your 2 friends are inside the wagon with the bearded lady.
Wagon starts shaking.
I'm eating this goulash with a good will.
Yeah.
The food.
I've already finished mine.
The food is good. Roxy said it was the best. The best ale. You're not so sure about that.
Mm.
It's
The
good.
stuff we have in the
but it's not
Underdark
the
is
best.
stronger.
You say that about everything.
So?
Is there anything up here
And-
that you like?
Kind of look across at the cage thing. Can I tell what's inside it?
Give me a perception check. It's
This will be
big.
the thing that I roll poorly on. Which just okay, it's not bad. 14.
14. It looks like a bear.
Mm.
I like those. We don't have those underground. I'll go over there.
I rolled
Okay.
a 21. Do I know what that is?
Oh, nice.
Okay, so it's a bear, Ember, but you see that it has a big flat face and two really big bird-like yellow eyes.
That's a bit weird.
Nix, as you approach, there's a man standing at the bottom of the steps. He's quite tall and burly. He has tattoos on his body, and he has sort of like a Tarzan leopard skin, borax thong on.
No.
I very
no.
pointedly do not look at him.
Maybe not quite as grippy.
I don't know if that's worse.
It's like
Kids-
saggy thongs.
Kids are going up the steps.
Are they
Kids are going up the
snapping it on the back? Like what?
Kids are going up the steps past him, and he warns them don't put your hands in there. The beast will tear them off. Here, poke him with a stick. And he's giving the kids these little sticks.
I mean, that doesn't feel good for a druid. That just seems like
No kid is actually poking it, but there's a line of them in front of it, and they're looking in, and they're like, he's enormous. I can smell his breath. Jimmy, poke him with the stick. I'm not poking him with the stick. You poke it with a stick.
what kind of bear you have in there? Is it
He looks for who said that, and then he looks down. Oh,
I've decided that her permanent expression
That's just
is
your permanent face.
a
Constantly.
grimace of some sort, a suspicious grimace.
that's a genuine owl bear. Part owl,
Mm.
part bear. Full ferocious beast. Want a stick?
Don't you think that cage is a bit small for the size of that creature? Are you following the codes of the nation, animal
Yeah.
safety and
He
care?
He looks confused by that. He's like, well, if you give it too big a cage, that lets it have a run at the bars. Can't let it have a run at the bars.
So instead, it's wasting away, and they're not able to use its muscles, and it's atrophying.
Oh no, it's well
going to
fed.
die in like 6
I feed
months.
I feed it myself.
Does it get exercise? Is what.
And he holds up a hand, and he's missing a couple fingers.
Maim is in the background, trying to convince children to put their hands in the cage.
You feed it with yourself.
you
Is what
are.
you mean? You feed it
Give me a
with yourself.
Give me a persuasion or deception there, Maim.
That's better.
What are you telling? What exactly? It's okay. Do you what's the
It's
line of thought?
tame.
Don't worry, it is just like your teddy bears. Sure, nothing will happen.
You're creepy.
Thank you,
wrong.
little morsel.
So you got a
Oh.
19 on your you got persuasion for me or a
Persuasion, yeah.
persuasion?
Mhm.
I think you rolled perception.
Oh, heck. I
Which
can't
means
read, it's so
I
far
don't-
away.
I don't mind. Let's just take the roll.
Persuasion.
The roll looks
Let's do
good.
that.
Well,
It's a
about the
14.
same.
It's not the same thing, no.
Okay, so So, like, go ahead, put your hand in there. Like a teddy bear?
Yes.
And they're looking at one another. And poor little Jimmy, who his friends, his friends have been like pushing him already to do something. He like decides he's going to put his hand in.
He's being bullied into.
Maim, what are you doing?
Maim and the other two kids have now bullied him enough that he's like, he's very shaky. The hand is shaking. And he's like reaching forward into the bars.
Can I just like scoop him up and like turn and set him down before he sticks his hand in there?
You know what? Give me an initiative. Just give me an initiative check to see.
Oh boy.
If you get up on that stage before he puts his arm through. Ember.
13.
Yeah, I mean he's really nervous. So go ahead and put yourself up on that stage. So you like push past and you grab the boy. And as you grab him, like he was so intense and fixed on that beast that when you grab him, he's like,
It's all right, little one. You just don't want to be doing that. And I set him down and I look at Maim. Maim, don't be messing with the kids.
Oh, all right.
with that, Ember, the big beast like pushes its forehead into the cage, and makes sort of a thump sound as you and the kids are a little close. And you're like, yeah, this thing would eat the kid.
It just looks so hungry. I felt
Don't feed it one of the kids.
There's so many of them.
That's true.
Hoping to collect some fingers.
I just sort of like pat Jimmy on the head and I'm like, go change your pants.
Oh, he starts to cry and then walks away.
Does this cage look sturdy?
Oh, it's very sturdy. But it is big enough simply for the owlbear to sort of sit in, and it can sort of turn itself around if it needs to.
Mm. Okay.
Can I like investigate all around the cage and see if there's like any weak point at all, or there's just not, from what we can tell?
The lock doesn't look particularly high quality, but the cage is sturdily built.
I will note that.
Just beside you guys here on the large cage, there's a set of like little like sort of fair games, and there's one where you hit the hammer and the bell suddenly rings, and the owlbear clearly does not like the ringing of the bell every time that rings. He backs as far into his cage as he can.
And it's coming from those 3 little tents?
Yeah, the 3 little tents. There's 3 fair games there, and one of them is a test your strength, and there's a bell and a hammer.
That looks like my kind of thing.
I was gonna say, like, look at you too.
You should do that. I'm not strong.
You can see that one of the games has a big hammer and a bell, and you strike a paddle, and the thing goes up and rings the bell if you're strong enough. The second has a sign that says "Guess the Mimic," and there are 3 tankards. There are 3 tankards sitting a little bit away from everyone, and people are like, "That one." They're like, "Nope," and like then one of them moves on its own, like a big tongue reaches out and sort of pulls itself to the side, and the guy spins the steins around again. And then the final one, there is a dragon chessboard set up, and a sign that says, 1 copper piece, beat the chicken.
Is it an actual chicken?
It is a chicken.
Yeah.
This is not a brie rooster joke. It's a chicken.
If we kill the chicken, is that part of the game?
The guy's like, no. You got to beat the chicken at dragon chess. Plays very well. Very well.
Really?
And the chicken's like, bark.
Like they do.
Alright, that chicken is sus. I don't know.
I would like
At
to
this
do
point,
the
I'm going to say
Ellen
that...
one.
Elissa, what was your character's name?
Netari.
So Netari comes now out of the bearded lady's wagon, and the wagon door closes very gently behind you.
Where the wagon starts rocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
And Maggie, can you make me an athletics check? As you take on a bugbear in coitus?
Single combat.
Single combat? What's that?
Oh God.
18.
15?
18.
18. Oh, you're hanging in there well. You're doing very well. She's even congratulating you halfway through for your legs are very strong.
Oh my God, what is
Slap
happening
you.
right now?
No.
Alyssa, what would you like to do? Your friends,
I
they're all
would-
gathered over sort of around the beast and the fair games.
So I'm assuming after having talked with, I have forgotten her name already.
Glockenspiel?
Yes, thanks. That I have some idea of where Morgan's trailer might be because of
Yes.
gesturing and stuff.
You can see a second clearing behind this one, and there's a few Vardo wagons back there.
Okay, so I am going
You can
to.
see people back there as well. There's a
Hmm.
little bit of light, but you can't make out who they are.
Well, I'm going to start by casting invisibility on myself because, as Artemis pointed out to me earlier, I'm a glass cannon, and it's probably better if no one
Yeah.
can see me.
You're so
You're gonna make-
squishy. I have twice your hit points.
You're gonna make yourself invisible and head for that.
Yeah,
clearing?
and then I'm going to go investigate that area.
Okay. So you move back there. Let me just let me zoom out a bit here. I'm not going to switch to that map just yet, but I am going to put a little marker on here, a ninja mask, so I remember that you're
Okay.
sneaky. So you make your way between two tents. One, as I said, mentions getting your fortune told, and the other tent that you make your way
Tempted.
past, there's a banner that reads, "Freak Show a Go-Go. Come see wondrous oddities, Lizard Child, Lobster Boy, and Rat Girl. See it to believe it."
I do not get distracted. I keep heading towards the trailers.
Keep your focus. Keep your focus. Keep your focus.
Dang.
Okay, so you make your way back there. Do you stay on the trail?
Probably I stay just off the trail, so I'm not running into anybody or casting shadows if there are
Okay.
lights around and stuff. Yeah.
As you move like off the trail through the woods a little bit, you
Mhm.
even though you're invisible, you constantly feel like you're being watched.
It's not good. Got it. Okay.
Maybe a
well,
few times you even stop and like look over your shoulder and there's nothing there.
okay, so the second thing I'm going to do then is I just have to find out 1 second here. I'm going to cast a second spell. That won't negate my invisibility, right?
Well, if they're both concentration, it will.
Okay. Spider climb. 1 second here. Is it concentration? Yeah, okay, so I can't do that. Never mind.
I
It is
think
concentration.
casting a spell or making an attack ends invisibility.
Regardless.
does it
Okay,
do
yeah,
that
so
as
I'll
well?
just stay
Yeah.
invisible.
right.
Okay.
So-
1 second here. So I guess I'm gonna try to maybe hide someplace and see if I can observe what may
Okay.
be observing me. This could
All
go
right,
badly. We'll
give
see.
me a perception check
Okay.
because you've been so
Other
good at them already.
8. Yes. Okay, 1 second. I
Yeah.
think I add a 3 to that, which will make it an 11.
All
Nope,
right.
I add a
Well, that-
0 to that, which makes it an 8.
You pause at a tree and sort of look around again.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. I keep going.
Okay.
I keep
So
I
what
like
you-
how the
when you
road
get-
is in here.
When you get close enough that you can see the clearing, there's 3 of these large wagons, just like the one that Glockenspiel is in. They're
Mhm.
brightly decorated. All of the backs of the wagons face into the center of a circle, and there are 3 people standing about a small campfire, and they just sort of rock and sway oddly. You can't make one of them is obviously dressed as like a woman. She has like some sort of a gown or robe on,
Mhm.
and the other 2 are dressed a little more masculine in their clothing.
Would an Arcana check on this make some kind of
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. It's a 19 plus.
Okay.
Yeah, finally.
You think
Three.
they're like they're like the food servers, these three. Like
Weird.
pale and drained of color.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to get a bit closer to see if I can. Are they saying anything? Or
They're not. You can't hear anything, but as you start to move a little bit closer, you hear something rustle in the leaves behind you on the ground.
okay,
And we'll come right back. We'll come right back to you.
great.
The group
good
that's
place to
back at
leave it
the
at.
Owl Bear and the
Oh, no.
and the games. What would you guys like to do? And actually, can I have Maggie? Can you now make me an acrobatics check, please?
That is something I'm actually good at, thankfully.
As trapeze bars fall from the ceiling.
What?
My gosh.
Acrobatics is a +5. So that would be 19.
Nice. She applauds your nimbleness. You're spry like a fox, my little friend.
I'd have to be to have a lady like you. This is what you deserve. The
Oh
best.
my gosh.
I will tell you this: you are getting a lot of not razor burn, but like beard
Chafing?
burn, like
Yeah.
stubble burn. Yeah,
It's okay. This
but
isn't
hang
a
in there.
rodeo.
You're doing so well. You're doing so well. What about the three of us at the Owl Bear? Maybe you occasionally hear a strange sound coming from across the grounds from the bearded lady's wagon. And to say it was rocking would be an understatement.
Impressive.
Good for them. Whoever that is.
I want to play against this chicken. I need to know.
Okay.
I'll
So-
Well, I
play.
assume.
Do
I
the
mean,
thing with the bell.
we saw both of our friends walk in there, so I'm making a whole different set of assumptions.
Yeah, you
Yeah. Oh no,
technically
I'm
didn't
totally
see-
making that assumption too.
Yeah.
Good for them.
So
Wild
Maim,
stuff going.
you flit over to the in front of the chicken.
Mhm.
The man requests 1 copper piece for you to play the chicken, which if you don't have, we'll say you have.
Yeah, I rifle through my bag and I pull something out and I go, oh,
juice.
that's not a coin. And I go through it again and pull that one instead.
Okay, and he then pulls up a stool for you to sit across from the chicken, and there is a dragon chessboard laid out between you. Your turn first, my friend. That's what the man says. The chicken doesn't say anything.
I was like, the chicken says that?
Ooh,
So
fancy chicken.
are you proficient in dragon chess?
I'm gonna say no.
I'm gonna say
Can
no.
you fake it till you make it? Maybe.
You're like it's checkers, right? How hard can this be? How hard can this be? Let me check something here for a moment. Okay. So go ahead and give me an intelligence check. No proficiency bonus though, because you're not proficient. And you and the chicken begin your game. Okay, you move a piece, and then the chicken very looks at what you've done. And then with its little beak leans over, picks up another piece, moves it, and then waits for you. And the game has begun. What are the rest of you doing as your friend is playing chess with the chicken?
I want to do the thing where it hits the bell.
You want to do that?
Yeah, because I'm strong. I don't usually play strong characters.
So 1 copper piece, and as he hands you
Yep.
the hammer, give me a perception check.
Oh boy. That'll go great. 13.
Okay, go ahead and swing the hammer. I
Strength?
need an athletics check.
Athletics? Okay.
You got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
You damn near break it.
Yeah.
You like swing the hammer, the thing goes up, bing, and it rings out over the entire, and the owlbear even lets out a little whoo.
Sorry.
And for that you're given a owlbear plushie.
Aww.
Oh. I'm gonna go to the mimic one.
Okay.
Yes, do it.
So the man moves the cups around. He first of all shows you the mimic. The one cup opens and a big tongue comes up. And then it goes and one eyeball kind of looking at you, and then it like turns back into a cup, and then he's like moving them all over the place, and then comes to
hello,
rest.
my foe. It's nice to see
you-
you.
Can
And
you intimidate the mug?
Go ahead and give me a perception check to spot the mimic.
Amazing.
Come on. 11.
You're like the left one. And the right one like suddenly opens an eye and tongue comes out. It even makes a little sound at you. And they're like, another copper piece, another try, maybe?
Sure.
You hand over another copper, he like switches them around again. Again, the mimic shows you which one it is, and then he switches them around again. Pick,
Okay.
my friend.
Do I do another perception check?
Yep.
Or
perception
just-
check another
okay.
perception check to see if you can.
Worse. 7.
Yeah, wrong one again. It's like, and the tongue comes out, and
This
the
is the
eyeball
thing I
rolls.
fail at.
Maim, you've got this chicken on the ropes, and it looks like it might lay an egg here as you start to like maneuver the pieces, and you're totally outplaying it. Give me one more. It's a best of 3 challenge, so give me one more intelligence check.
Ooh, that is intense. Okay.
Oh, the chicken counters with a dragon castle.
Damn chicken.
And the chicken's like,
Mm,
and it's
Oh, those
agitated now. It's getting worked up. And now it's got you sort of on the ropes. Ember, are you swinging again? The guy's trying to
Nah.
sell you on a silver piece, and you can trade in that little owlbear plushie. And he points like up near the bell, and there's these massive plushies.
Oh, all right. I'll give it a go.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check. Give me a perception check first, and then an athletics check. Okay, now the athletics check.
Ooh, that was horrible.
Yeah, you bring the hammer down, and you feel like you didn't quite get the best hit, and it only goes up about halfway, and he takes the plushie away from you.
Oh, now I'm sad.
Maybe you'd like to gamble again?
How much to pet the real owl bear? I'm bored with this mimic.
The big strong guy comes over to you. He's like, "You go right up there and put your hand in," and he puts a hand
Okay.
on your shoulder with only 3 fingers.
I'll go back over to the owl bear.
Okay.
I like its company better.
The kids move out of the way because they're like, "It's the grumpy dwarf again. Move away, move away." Are you gonna put your hand in?
I'm going to... Is the guy watching me?
Maim is watching.
Maim is
Of
playing
course,
chess and
Maim
watching.
is.
I mean, do you want to get a read on it first? Like, what you tell me.
Well, I want to try to flip the lock up and see if the owlbear can break it. Because you said it's not that sturdy looking of a lock.
No, it's not the string looking lock. But the owlbear can't get at the lock because it's on the outside of the cage.
Is it possible to like flip it in a way that, or not really? Is it not like a padlock?
No, but if you had like a hammer or blunt weapon to hit it with,
I have a dagger. For some reason.
not to direct it at him. All you have is a dagger.
I have a druid totem.
Would that be you're from the Underdark? It could be a rock.
I have a magic stone cantrip.
Okay. I like where this is going.
Okay, so on the way over there, I pick up a couple of pebbles.
Yeah.
And I just kind of like get close to the cage and start making like kissy baby sounds like, "You beautiful owlbear, you are the most majestic creature I have ever seen."
Give me an animal handling check.
Oh god.
as you
We'll
treat
handle
this
it,
owlbear
okay.
like a LA
Oh,
Chihuahua.
Scratches it under the chin.
21.
Nice.
Oh well, it's
Oh,
like
no.
it's like comes right up to the cage. Its big yellow eyes looking out from between the bars, like
Yes, you are so beautiful. They have you in this box, my beautiful owlbear.
and then are we smashing the lock with your magic stone?
Yeah, I'll bonus action cast magic stone on this little rock in my hand, and then
Yes.
This is how we
I'll
all
like
die. We get eaten by an owlbear.
I'll make as
party
if
is set
I'm
free.
like banging on the cage because I'm upset, and I'll be like, "How dare they keep you in here?" And I'll hit the lock with the magic stone.
Okay, give me an attack roll with the magic stone on the lock. Come on,
22.
22.
Wow.
Um,
Oh no.
can I at the same time, Maggie? Can you give me a performance check? This will be your final performance.
If
Your
this
final
all
check.
coincides,
Your final
that'll be
check
it.
of the encounter.
Dirty
Blow
20.
up the menagerie.
Dirty
A
20.
dirty 20? A dirty 20?
I
So-
just passed the most important series of checks in my entire D&D career.
So
What
as
a
the
climactic moment.
as the lock shatters, the owlbear bursts out of its cage and just like sort of gets to the edge of the platform and lets out this huge roar. And all the people eating are like, "Oh my god!" And then from like the wagon, you hear, "Oh my god!" And I think that's where we'll take our break, and we'll come right back
Oh my god.
after this short message from our sponsor. Do we have a sponsor? I don't know. Here we go. We're going to break.
Canadian dice.
Ryan.
Ryan, Canadian Dice. We'll be right back.
Yeah, just
And we're back. I hope. There we go. So let's just rewind the clock here for a moment before all hysteria breaks out in the menagerie. Elissa, your
Yes.
character turns around. Give me a perception check.
This should be good. Rolling really well tonight. 4, and I
Okay.
think my perception's +0 if I remember correctly from my last one. I
So
know. I
what-
don't see anything.
When you turn around,
Again.
what you see is a single rat sitting on sort of a root of a big old tree, and it's sniffing the air in your general direction.
Right. And I just see one
Yes.
because I rolled really badly on perception. Fair enough. Okay.
Sort of like sniffing the air, looking your way.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all. 1 second here. Have a quick peek at my character sheet. Okay, I feel like Firebolt might be a little bit over the top for this, so I think I'm just gonna kind of back away.
Okay.
Yeah.
One little rat.
Oh, our little glass
Boom!
cannon.
It's like
Okay,
Um,
so you back away.
yeah, watching it.
Yeah, and it just
Yep.
it stays sitting on that root, and then there's a second one on a root,
That's what I was worried about. That's what I thought my perception made.
and two more come around another tree.
Might be time for the firebolt. Okay, 1 second here. So now there's 4 of them,
What'd you
right?
get yourself into?
Theoretically. Yeah, yeah,
Four,
good
four.
question.
And you know what? Even though you rolled low perception at this point, maybe the torchlight from the
It's like all
menagerie,
the eyes
you
start
can see
lighting
like
up
little
everywhere.
eyes appearing in the dark woods everywhere.
Right. Okay. Well, I think it's time to get that firebolt out. For real this time. 1 second here. Okay. Just need to check out a quick thing here, and I will tell you what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's one creature. This is Firebolt's just one creature as well, then, is it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
One target, single target. And you will become visible if you cast that.
Oh yes. Okay. Thunderclap. Okay. I think I'm gonna do the thunderclap because that does each
I love
creature
it.
within range other than you must succeed. So I'm just gonna make a whole lot more noise with
So
other noises already going on.
All the rats are coming out of the woods, and you're gonna cast Thunderclap.
Yes.
Oh boy.
I love it. Okay. Please stand by. Please stand by.
I'm hoping we hear this.
Thunderclap is like
Calling you
audible up to
over,
200
guys.
feet, isn't it?
Something
What's
like
that?
You can hear
Go
it up
ahead.
to like 200 or 300 feet away. Or
So
something.
I
guys
have
are
to.
causing a
I have,
ruckus over
I
there.
have to roll. I have to roll a. Is it a Constitution saving throw? I think.
I believe it is. Just give me 1 second. I can tell you for sure. Yeah, Constitution, or take
Okay.
1d6. for each of the
What's the
creatures,
DC?
right?
I have a 13.
DC. Oh, geez, you might have made it. It's a con 13. So, yeah.
It's a con 13. Okay, so still
Yeah.
roll damage, and I'll take half.
Okay, 1 second here. 4.
4.
Yep.
That's all the damage it did.
Well, it's 1d6 of damage to each creature theoretically.
It's a
so-
cantrip. It's not.
Oh, it's
Thunder
the
Wave,
cantrip. No, it's not
Thunderclap.
Thunder Wave. It's Thunder.
No.
Clap.
It's a cantrip. Yeah, so it's
Oh,
not
so it
anything-
doesn't do any damage if I make the save. Then I think.
Okay, yeah, maybe not.
Okay. So
But I make
Listen.
a big noise and everybody hears it, right?
yes, and you become visible. So here, so
Great.
we get the crowd. Oh, we get the wagon. Oh my god! And then a thunderclap, like a storm approaches.
Run, my
What hap-
beautiful owlbear! Run!
What happens next is this massive owlbear like runs over past Ember and smashes the bell all to shit, just ignoring Ember entirely. It then runs across. The little puppets scatter, and the man playing the organ is mauled by the owlbear.
And chaos.
Going really good, you guys.
People are fleeing up the trail out of this encampment. Run for your lives! The beast is free! The beast is free!
Come back! I love you.
Maybe we use this to find the amphora.
Yes.
All right.
All the chaos.
You know, since we're here for a reason.
There was a reason to this. There was a reason. For
What?
this?
What kind of
I
check?
think so.
Oh,
What
no.
kind of check do you have to make to be able to tell if the thunderclap sound is real thunder versus?
Give me an Arcana
A
check
spell.
for that. An Arcana check.
Good luck, Emily.
Before we do that, like all this chaos is happening, and I just picture Maim and the chicken still playing chess. So can
Oh, yeah.
Maim give me the last
Chaos around
Can
them.
Maim give me the last intelligence check
Yes.
to see if she beats or loses to the chicken?
Before I do that, can I cast guidance on myself?
Sure.
Great.
As you do, though, the chicken gives you a very dirty look, like. "Brr."
Okay, I'll note the look and not do it. I'll just do a straight roll.
What? So you start to cast and then stop when the chicken's
Yes.
like, "You son of."
Yes. Yes.
No concern for the safety of children, but don't want to insult a chicken.
Heaven
Yeah.
forbid you be called out by the
She
poultry.
has standards, okay?
Gotta play fair in a game
Here,
of chance
kids, stick
against
your
a
hand in this
chicken.
cage. Oh, I'm sorry, chicken. I didn't mean that.
I was gonna cheat, but not anymore.
The chicken gave reason to have Maim give respect to it. The children. So. Okay. Intelligence. Here we go. I should have cast that. Well, it's fine.
So you're like you miss the last play. The chicken steps up onto the board and moves a piece into checkmate and just looks at you defiantly with like, "Bark," and then jumps, and then with all the chaos, just jumps off the chess table and goes and sits in a little nest inside this little tent here, like totally victorious and happy with itself. What did we get on that Arcana check on the thunderclap?
11.
Well, I mean,
I
there's
missed
no.
the-
I feel like that's like a 10 or higher. You do realize like there's no storm clouds in the sky or anything.
Who did that?
And let's just for the sake of this
That came
chaos
out
that's
of
now
it.
happening here, can I have everybody roll initiative just so we can go around the table in an
no.
orderly fashion, make sure everyone gets a turn. If you are in roll
Oh,
20,
crap.
you do have to like click on your token before you make this roll.
Yeah.
Dare
forgot.
you?
10.
I rolled a
Dare you.
20. I rolled a net 20 for 21, but I forgot to click on the damn thing.
I, as the rogue, rolled a 7.
How do I
Yeah.
roll
Nice.
initiative
You're
on
busy.
here?
Yeah,
I,
this
as
is for me.
Warlock,
This is
rolled
the
a
role I don't
10.
care about as a rogue. Obviously, is the
Yeah.
initiative.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
think
say-
the other roles were more important.
Well, we're gonna say that your rogue like does the strut out the back of the wagon at this point. You've left poor Glockenspiel just exhausted on the floor. 1 foot
Poor.
over sort of a trapeze bar.
I did put a
and-
blanket on her. He is a gentleman.
Oh yeah. That's good. That's good of you. That's good of you. So no one sees the Brazilian as you leave the wagon. Do we have what did you get for initiative, Elise?
Uh,
And I will
10.
make sure you get added here.
yeah, 10.
Okay. Add turn.
Ooh.
And we have 10.
Yeah, these are rough rolls.
Who are we missing on this? Oh, Maggie, what did you get for initiative?
7, because I am a good rogue.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Okay. Well, I'm happy to announce that the highest roll on initiative was a 13.
Yeah, look at
that's a
this.
nice change for everybody that plays D&D regularly and has power gamers that roll ridiculously high numbers. Okay, so
Technically, I did roll higher than that. I just forgot to click on my token. So
what
it's
did you
fine.
roll? What did you roll?
Technically, I rolled the nat 20, so I rolled.
Oh,
a
I see
21,
that there.
but-
Yeah, 21. No, I'll make that
Amazing.
change. So, Ember, you went from first in initiative to first in initiative. What
Nice.
would you like to do? You can see the owlbear mauling the organist.
I look at Nyx like,
Organist
What?
organs everywhere.
And
what in the hell?
the two grayed out servers are still serving food to no one. They're like,
That
oh,
tracks.
as people just run by, screaming for their lives.
Okay. And we heard the thunderclap.
You heard the thunderclap, yes.
Okay. I don't know what to do.
So I'll say this. So the tents and Glockenspiel's wagon is intact. You also notice that there is a very large tent back in the woods here, just past where you're playing games. Now that the bell has been smashed down, it's very large and sort
Okay.
of sits in shadow. You can see torches, but the torches haven't been lit for whatever attraction goes on there. And you can't see your friend. She's down the trail. Maim and the chicken have just finished their match. And I think maybe Nyx is up on the stage looking quite proud of herself.
Okay, I'm gonna use the chaos to sort of slip down the trail towards that big tent.
Okay. Down this way?
These are 5-foot squares?
Yep.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna head that direction.
So in all the chaos, you sort of step that way. So that's Ember. Elissa, as you miss that rat, hundreds
All of the rats.
just rats everywhere begin to pour out of every nook and cranny of the forest, and they are looking aggressive, and they are coming your way.
Okay.
Run, you tiny glass cannon!
Just go.
Lead them toward the owlbear.
Okay, I'm
Come
heading
back
back
this way.
towards the rest of the chaos as fast as I can, which is probably 30 feet. I'm guessing.
So,
In metagaming pigeon.
so you make it beside the mutant tent. You make it back up the trail beside the mutant tent. How about Maim?
Maim is having such a good time watching all of this.
Best
I-
menagerie ever.
I mean, she's just having, she has her little snacks and it's not popcorn. And she's eating them just so delightedly. And just kind of looking at it
Part of
all.
the
and just-
organist.
It's like roasted crickets.
A
or
big
something.
grin on her face.
yes. She has no reason to not.
Okay. Maggie, first of all, give yourself inspiration for a job
Okay.
well done.
Thank you.
And next, what would you like to do? As you see everyone running, and this huge beast across the way, smashing the hell out of the organist and the organ.
I yell back inside. I think the owlbear escaped. Oh, you want me to lock the door on my way out?
All the beasts are escaping tonight, my love.
He chuckles and he locks the door behind him. So she's. I mean, the owlbear can probably break down the door, but he's, you know, he marches out. And can I make a check to see if I see the rest of my party in the chaos? Because I assume
you see the rest because they're the only ones not running in fear. With the exception of Elissa's character, like you see her come flying up a side path, and they haven't moved yet, but you probably see all these little rats chasing her.
Followed by the Rat King.
Like a carpet of rats after her.
I raise my hands. I'm like, hey, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
What's all this baloney?
Help!
Bring him to the owlbear.
I heard the tale of the Rat King from Dominic because he's from New York, apparently.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
I shall bring the rats towards the owlbear, thinking it might eat it.
Okay.
That's where I'm running.
Can I make for my turn? Can I make a check to see what Roxy is doing?
Absolutely.
Because she
Give
is
me a
not to be
perception
trusted.
check.
Perception, got it. That's my +3. Okay. No whammies. An 8.
You don't see Roxy anywhere.
Okay. I go, hey, where's the girl at the gate?
People running by are just like they don't even pay attention. They're running for their lives. The townsfolk are just in full route mode. It's like
here again.
it's like a 1950s Godzilla movie. There are people just running for their lives.
Hey!
Sweet, our work is done here.
Trying to weave through the crowd is my movement. Is it rough terrain?
And who are you moving towards?
I'm moving towards Ember because
Ember?
he's the scariest big one.
So let's move you down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're sort of pushing your way through, and you're yelling at Elissa. What's your character's name again?
Netari. Sorry, I had a
Natari. You're yelling at Natari to like lead the rats to the owlbear.
Yeah.
You're not offering any help. Just like take
Natari's
to the
just
owlbear.
yelling, full stop.
He has a sword. He has learned in the past you can solve a lot of problems with a sword, but a swarm of rats ain't one.
Stop talking
Okay.
and help.
There's another problem you can't solve with a sword, and it's a swarm of cockroaches and a swarm of flies. Swarms in
So-
general.
Not helping.
As Natari's like, help me! Like you just see the carpet of rats catch her and they run all
gosh.
up her. Squeaking and biting.
Shouldn't have made him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hold on here. I think I have a
Does a
hellish
20
someplace.
hit Natari?
Jesus.
Oh,
You are
here's where
now
we start dying.
Yeah,
boy.
hold on here. Where's my character sheet? Next question.
To be
I had
fair,
2
I
seconds
died.
ago.
I did what I love
Ah,
first.
there it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I went down in a blaze of glory and rats. Okay. What do I roll here again?
What is your armor class?
Oh, 16. So yeah, I'm.
So a 20 does hit,
Totally
and
good.
they do 6 piercing damage as they begin to bite and nip at you.
Okay. So, question: can I do because they're like? Would I
Yeah.
just hit one of them if I did a hellish rebuke? Because
No, it would hit the entire swarm.
Okay,
you
let's
can totally
do
do
that then. I am going down in a blaze of glory.
Okay, so you
Okay.
hellish rebuke,
Yep.
and the rats have to make a saving throw.
Okie dokie.
I think
it's
it's a
a Dex
dex save.
13.
Yep.
Yep.
They made that save, so they're going to take half damage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the damage for the hellish rebuke.
What is damage? Oh, 2d10.
Yep,
okay.
that sounds about right.
Hold on here. Let me find them. Okay, is that a d10? Yep. A d10? Yep. Okay, hold on. 8 and 6 is 14, so 7.
Half to 7.
Yep.
So you, the rats, you guys see the rats biting all over Natari, and she hellish rebukes, and a whole bunch of them just burn up into ash off of her.
Sweet.
But there's more.
Sure.
But wait, there's more. The owlbear, finishing off the organist in no time, crashes through the tent, and the tent sort of just falls on top of the owlbear and there's all kinds of silly costumes in the back. And then this owlbear, now in a pair of pantaloons and wrapped in a massive tent, chases the townsfolk up the trail.
Excellent.
And
That's what I always hope
the
for.
strong man with the tattoos chasing after, like, come back, my friend. You can have a finger.
Rick
But
in
the-
chat says, Alex, play Danger Zone by Kenny Loggins.
Oh yeah, we totally forgot. We should get some music over here. Totally forgot. Yeah, there we go. So the owlbear tears up the trail after people. The owlbear trainer runs after. There are rats swarming your friend. People screaming into the woods because they did not all use the trail. And we now come to Nyx's turn, the engineer of this chaos.
I'm like cheering for the owlbears. Okay. And I see my friend
like bear.
Netari comes running out with rats all over her. Is that
Yes.
right? So I
Yeah,
have this magic stone in my hand. I might as well throw it.
Throw it. Do it.
Don't
It
miss
has
me.
What's the
It has
range? What's the
love
range?
of
Do you
God.
need to get
60
closer?
If thrown,
50.
it has a range of 60 feet.
Oh, I think you've got no problem then.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah. You throw that rock.
15.
Right in there.
If you roll a 1, I'm gonna have you hit Netari. Okay, no,
It's a-
you hit the rats. You hit the
And I
rats.
do
How much damage?
Thanks.
9 bludgeoning damage.
9. Ooh.
Sweet.
So a rock like tears by and knocks a whole bunch more rats off you. They squeak and
And then I
Die
go,
on the
hey, you
ground.
found the rats. Great job.
Success.
still on top of the stage, right? Commanding
Yeah.
presence. Yes.
Yeah.
Ember, as you approach this tent, like sort of the yelling and the screaming behind you is sort of starting to fade away. And in the darkest corner of this clearing, beneath the limbs of the largest trees, is a large purple striped tent. It's not very well lit back here, but I think you have dark vision. The tent flaps are closed and tied shut, and a short sign near the entrance reads, "The Hall of Mirrors."
Oh Lord. Okay. I have to go help my friend first. So
Do you? Do you?
Yes, because I'm assuming I hear Netari,
I mean, in
Netari
these
screaming
circumstances,
about.
I like to say, what would Maim do?
Maybe would send the children in first.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go test it for me.
Isn't the saying women and children first? That's what you mean, right?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
so-
gonna move
so where's-
back 30 feet, so like there.
Yes, and you can see, like, there's not as many rats. There's a lot of dead rats lying around Netari, but, like, nothing like there was.
Okay. So because she's within 30 feet of me now,
Yes.
can I, as the fire genasi, lob a produce flame at the rats?
Absolutely.
Okay. See if I can figure out how to do this on here now. So
There
a
you go.
13.
That hit and
then
does 6
6
damage, and
Yep.
that blasts away the remainder of the rats.
What are you lot doing?
We're getting our money's worth out of the tickets. What do you think we're doing?
And I'm gonna say that, you know, the menagerie quiets down. You can hear the crackling of the torches that light. All the people have fled either up the trail or into the woods. You can still faintly hear them, and you hear the owlbear roaring as it chases after him. This big tent is now just in shambles from the owlbear crashing through it. It's basically full of costuming and supplies, and they lie scattered all over the ground. The organ will never play again. Like, it's just a mess, and there is a half of a body lying across the keys.
Right. Gross.
The bearded lady is no longer. It's no longer rocking. It's sitting very quietly and looks very relaxed. And the other tents, and these two are still serving, like still getting cups and plates ready for no one. Roxy is nowhere to be seen.
I have follow-up questions for Dominic, but you know what? We're gonna wait on that just a minute. We should go check this out while it's still quiet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I have some follow-up questions too, like what the fuck, and how did this happen, and where's Roxy, and a lot more, but how about we just focus on the where's Roxy?
Hey, Nix, Maim, you want to come with?
Sure.
Oh, hey, let me give you a little bit of exposition. Roxy has been kind of taking over the show because Morgan?
Yep.
Morgan hasn't been social. She hasn't been taking appointments or nothing. I think there's something afoot. I'm very good at figuring these shit out. Also, I got these, and I
There's
hold
a
up.
pile of mirrors over here.
Yeah, and also you guys can all see there's a second clearing behind this one where 3 sort of shaded figures stand around a fire, and there's more of these like Vardo wagon like things back there.
Yeah, I saw some weird shit back there, guys.
Like what? Like rat?
Like shambling zombie style stuff. So like,
And as
yeah.
I mentioned before, this tent says something about mutants being inside, mutant agogo, and this one over here is the fortune teller's tent, and nothing is like those are both lying silent and still.
What do we think? Everyone split up, or
No.
Sorry, with
I'm
the rat
just
fight
determined
all
to get
over her.
everybody
No,
killed
No, I don't
tonight.
think so.
Wait, I got an
That would be a
idea.
terrible
What if we
idea.
look
I
in
feel
the fortune
fine.
teller? Let's look in the fortune teller's tent, and maybe we can find stuff to tell us where it is, because that's how fortunes work, I think.
I'm pretty sure you're
Okay.
right.
I mean,
I'm
might
not
as
a
well
divination
take a look
person.
around while it's quiet here.
Yeah, also,
Yeah.
they say I got some sticky fingers, and they're not just saying that for why I was with that bearded lady. I hold
Thank
open
you,
the
Bugbear.
My God, Maggie.
I hold
We
open
call,
the
we
tent
call
for you.
those
Oh.
bugbear fingers.
Yeah, sticky puppet fingers. I hold open the tent.
So you're going into the you're checking out the fortune teller tent.
Yeah.
Okay, so this mud-stained tent shows heavy wear on the fabric, but little sign of traffic has gone in or out. And the dull orange banner reads, "The Amazing Zoltar, fortune-telling at its finest. Enter to learn your fate if you dare." As you pull the tent flap back, inside, there is some sort of a construct machine sitting at the back of the tent with a slot in the front for a coin and another where a ticket might be dispensed. On top of the machine is a disembodied head wearing a bright turban of many colors.
is this one?
Is it alive? Like, does it notice me?
It doesn't seem to move as you open the flap on the tent.
I go, ah! Look at that shit!
Just here. I put a coin in there.
You're gonna put a coin in?
Is it just a copper or a silver?
Yeah, you can put a copper in.
I'll put a copper.
As you place the coin in, you hear it clink and clunk inside the construct, and the head begins to cackle maniacally. It's got like the slotted chin, and like it just moves
Oh
up and
yeah, here it goes.
I hate automatons.
and then a moment later, a ticket pops out the front, and the head goes, "Take your card and know your fate."
What's it say?
You clipped out so bad, Jer.
Roll a d8.
A D8?
Yeah, roll me a d8 to see what your card
Okay.
says.
5.
A 5? It says, "Be mindful. Rocks and rodents make good comrades." And then it says your lucky number is 6. So for the remainder of the game, if Nyx rolls a 6, doesn't matter the DC or anything, it's automatically a successful roll. Whether it be whether it be a saving throw or to attack, your lucky number is 6.
Great. Does the fortune seem particularly relevant to me because of the fact that I just
I don't know. Does
threw
it?
a rock
It
at
says,
some rats?
be mindful, rocks and rodents make good comrades.
Just
Hey, put a coin in as well.
Okay, roll me a d8.
Oh god. D8. Do the thing.
It again
Also a
laughs
6.
maniacally. Know your fortune! And a ticket pops out the front, and it reads to Ember, the only thing worse than a lobster on your piano is a crab on your organ.
Dominic knows a lot about that.
And your lucky number is 7. So 7s will automatically succeed for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a go too.
Absolutely.
I just look at it in confusion, like, what?
Roll a d8 for me.
I got a 5.
Roll again, because we've already had 5.
Oh, okay. 1.
It says, it again laughs and says, and the ticket says, you learn from your mistakes. You will learn a lot today. So your lucky number is 2, Liz.
Okay,
Elise,
great.
Elise and
Elissa?
all of your saves will be minus 1d4 for the remainder of the game.
Oh no.
Oh,
Glass cannon just got
no.
more glass cannon-y.
Let me, and it's your lucky number is 2. There you go.
2. Okay.
I'm gonna go out of the tent and pick up a whole handful of rocks and stick them in a pouch or something.
All
There's
right.
like a ton of them.
Awesome.
Okay. I didn't see an amphora in there, right?
You did not see an amphora inside of that tent. No.
Okay.
I want to investigate the organ-filled tent while all of that's going on.
Okay. So Maim walks over, just absolute destruction, and half a man over the organ.
Organs and
She's
organs.
like her little claw wings are like curled down so that she's like scuttling very happily as she goes over and like looking at the carnage and just so giddy right now. And
Yes, the owlbear has absolutely destroyed this tent. The tent's not there anymore, and you can see like all kinds of mannequins that you would put different costumes over, and yeah,
she's
as well as there's some scattered food that would keep like that's not like requiring to be kept in an ice house or anything like that. So maybe some bags of grain or something scattered everywhere. There's a few barrels of ale back here. Basically, the tent looks like it was used for storage as well as where the puppets entertained. And one of the puppets walks across the organ in front of you, and you can see a set of little rat legs and rat tail hanging out the bottom of the puppet.
Oh, okay.
And it stops and looks at you, and it's like a Punch and Judy. Like it has a really big nose, big red cheeks, awkward hands.
Is there anything here of interest you can show me? I have tree. You jiggle the bag.
It does a pirouette.
Very well. I'm gonna, I guess maybe, can I do an investigation just to see if there's anything of interest here? Anything that might be like, kind of like hidden or something? I like knock on.
Yeah. Give me an
boxes and
investigation check.
Okay.
Other than rat droppings, you don't find anything in amongst the.
I'm too distracted by the gore that's in here.
Yes.
So
You find a finger.
Oh, I collect this.
Torn loose during the owlbear attack.
Excellent.
Since we're gonna be
Well.
walking right by the mutants
Yeah.
tent, can I go in there?
Yeah, sure.
Just see what's
Maggie, did you
inside?
want to do anything?
What is? So we looked at the thingy, the guy. Dominic does not want his fortune read specifically,
Okay.
but he does look to see if there's any like other fancy looking items like crystal balls, tarot decks, anything shiny in the tent as we leave.
Okay. There's not. There's only the automaton.
Okay. I kind of no, he doesn't want to break in. There's no time for that.
Okay.
He says so she ain't in here. Does any of you have like a tracking or like you know, can smell her? She look kind of stinky.
Ooh.
Nyx, as you push your way into this next tent, there's a bit of a musky smell inside this tent. And there's 3 cages. The left cage has a sign that reads Lizard Child. And you see what looks to be some sort of a lizard creature with a red dress on and a blonde wig.
Hello?
Upon seeing you enter, it runs to the front of its cage and starts talking to you. What languages do you speak?
Common, Druidic, Dwarvish, and Undercommon.
It seems very frantic, but you can't understand what it's saying. The middle cage has a sign that says Rat Girl, but it's empty. And then the final cage, you can see tucked away at the back, sort of his knees up by his chest, what looks to be maybe a little boy, but his hand that sort of wraps his knees up to his chest looks like a lobster claw.
Uh-huh.
And the one rushes to the front of the cage, the little lizard creature, which you quickly recognize is actually a kobold in drag. And he's yelling to you, but you have no idea what he's saying. You guys can hear a whole bunch of noise coming from inside the tent once Emily's character goes inside.
There's people in here or whatever. Except for one is missing. I don't know.
I step up. What language is the little kobold?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, and Primordial.
He's speaking Draconic.
Okay.
And he's like, you gotta open this cage, you gotta let me out of here. They're crazy.
Sure.
Do you say sure? In
Yeah.
Draconic?
Uh-huh.
He's like, oh my gosh, finally someone that speaks Draconic.
Are you here against your will?
He he throws the wig off and motions to the dress.
Look, I don't judge,
You gotta
okay?
You gotta let me out of here.
Okay. I'll let you out. I'm just gonna break the lock off the cage, I guess?
Yeah, absolutely. What do you do that with? What kind of a weapon?
I have a great axe.
Okay.
Do you want like a strength or
Nope.
athletic or something?
No, he quickly jumps. You break it open and he quickly jumps out and sort of does a little dance. He says, "The name's Click."
Nice to meet you. You haven't happened to see a big jar around here lately, have you? Big amphora? We're looking for one.
He's like, a jar?
Yeah, like a big, one of those big pots, and I sort of explain it to him as best as I can.
Oh yeah, I saw that come in.
Do you know where they took it?
I think Morgan took it to her trailer.
Well, we can start there then.
And he motions sort of generally in the direction of that second clearing that I talked about.
Where our friend just came running out of covered in rats.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, that tracks. Okay, well, you can go, I guess. Is Morgan been acting weird that you've noticed?
I don't know. They keep me locked up in here. Twig might know. They let him out to clean.
Is that the other one in here?
He points to the little boy with the lobster claw huddled in the back.
Okay.
I'm already
Yep.
been starting to try to break him out with the magic stone when I saw
Hey,
Ember open the other one.
hey,
Yep.
ask him about Roxy.
Is Roxy being weird? And is she taking over the show?
You know about Roxy?
I'm like looking at Dominic like what do you want me to ask him?
Like, what's up with her? Why is she a fugly slut that can't be trusted?
I like translate this.
He totally agrees with Dominic's like if you translate it word for
Assessment.
word, he's like, she is fugly.
Oh yeah. No, I'm dumb as a box of rocks, so yeah, I'm translating this like as they're telling it to me.
Yeah, he's like he points to the cage that says rat girl that's empty. Yeah. She used to be in there.
Do you translate this back to us?
Yeah.
Question, did she look like a rat?
Not all the time.
Oh, she's a changer.
Mm.
Is that why she wears so much makeup?
Well, she dolls herself up. She thinks she's something special.
She's something special.
No longer
or
one of
what?
us mutants, right, Twig? And the little boy, even though the lock has been broken, is still huddled in the back of the cage and says nothing to the kobold.
I'm like reaching a hand and like, come.
Come on now.
You see him like shake his head, and he tries to back even further into the cage.
What is wrong? You scared? No rat people here.
Must be strong like bear.
Owlbear left. I let it go.
Click says to the translator that he's like Twig's pretty shy. He really only likes Morgan.
Are these
Question-
the orphans that she found? You heard about them earlier.
You asked that?
Yes.
Yeah, they Twig tells you that he goes found. Well, I guess they found Twig somewhere along the way. They kidnapped me.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm like translating this.
Dominic pulls out from his pack 2 rations and goes to put one in the cage that has both of them in it. You know.
Yep. So you put it towards the kid with the claw.
Yeah.
He very slowly reaches forward with his big lobster arm. You can now tell that he also has sort of his face is somewhat wolf-like. He has fur and really dark green eyes, and he reaches his little lobster hand out. One of his feet looks sort of more like a goat hoof, and he grabs the food and pulls it back and starts eating.
Sounds like you could be related to Appleseed. And then Dominic goes, where does Roxy go in her free time? Like, if per se a giant owl ravaged the whole camp, where would she hide?
The little boy eats a little bit more, and then Twig speaks up, and he goes, Roxy's probably with her friends.
Who are they?
They're rats too.
Oh.
We
met them.
She might be upset if maybe we burned a bunch of them, huh? Or killed them with rocks.
He shrugs and keeps eating.
I mean, I didn't do jack shit, so I'm off scot-free. I ain't guilty. Did you want to come with us to go find Morgan to make sure she's safe?
Morgan's not safe.
Why is she not safe?
Morgan's gray.
Like the servers out there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, fuck. What do we do about it?
There was something in the jug that Morgan brought.
Oh no! Did she open the jug?
They opened the jug, and I heard some noise, and then she walked out of the wagon all gray.
Okay. So I turned to the party. I'm like, what do we do with the kids? Do we just like, where do we put them until?
The kobold's like, I'm no kid.
How old are you?
I'm 42.
Oh damn, you're older than me.
I'm out of here. He says, I'm out of here.
Okay. Bye. You want some gold to go with, or are you just gonna?
He's like, I'll take some gold.
Okay, there's that machine fortune teller. Just bang it a bunch. She look kind of shitty.
He's like, Twig, are you coming with me? He like shakes his head and just stays in his cage.
Twig, you wanna? I don't know. Do you want to just stay here and we'll let you know if when we hopefully figure this out? Also, why you two ain't gray?
What?
Why you ain't gray?
The little boy's like, I didn't go in Morgan's wagon.
Oh, it's okay.
Roxy did, but Roxy didn't come out gray.
That's weird.
It's just.
It is weird. We better figure this out.
Yeah, we should go find Roxy because we don't want to touch that. Hey, do you want to just sit tight then, Twig?
He shrugs and keeps eating.
All right. There's some like food everywhere. You know, there are 2 servers out there, the gray ones. Bye. Unless you guys have anything to say to him.
Oh.
The kobold click. He makes his way out of the tent and begins wandering off into the woods. In sort of that direction, toward past the bear cage, the owlbear cage.
Bye, Twig. It was nice to meet you.
Yeah, thanks for letting me out. I owe you.
Yes.
Bye.
We'll remember that for sure.
Yeah.
I won't, but they will.
Dominic says we should go find Roxy and find out why she ain't gray. She's just ugly.
I could
Okay.
try to like. You said she was stinky. Was she?
I don't know if she was stinky or was just the smell of unwashed peasants, like, you know, myself and the rest.
Unwashed peasants.
I ain't saying I ain't. I
The
mean, I am a
riffraff.
peasant too, but like, sometimes I at least, you know, wash at least once a week. Could use a bath now, actually.
At least
You
once.
know, a little sticky, not just my fingers. Let's go. Then Dominic, he marches out and then he's like, where are we going? he like starts walking and then he realizes he doesn't know where to lead the group.
Well, they said it was in the caravan. Yes.
I guess. But like, if we go in there, we might turn gray.
Hmm.
So we should find Roxy first, I think. Also, you guys want to see a cool trick?
Okay.
You also notice that Dominic has a fair amount of like whisker burn all over his body.
I'm not
Dominic?
going to ask about
Again,
that
I
at
have
all.
follow-up questions, but they're gonna have to wait till later.
I have
Dominic
no
use-
questions and no interest whatsoever in what just happened.
Dominic uses psychic whispers, expending one of his psi dice
Okay.
or psionic powers. You can establish telepathic communication between yourself and others.
Okay.
So, and then I roll 1 psionic energy dice, which is a d6, and that determines the amount of hours it lasts for. It lasts for 1 hour because I rolled a 1. You and the other creatures must be in 1 mile of each other. To
Okay.
send or receive a message, it requires no action.
Is that everyone then?
Yeah, I can choose the amount of
You-
creatures, and I do it
You
with
create
all
like
of us.
your own psychic network.
Yeah, and I asked Twig if he wants to be involved from the door.
No.
Okay, then I don't do it because psychic Psychic powers require consent.
Consent is important.
Yeah, especially when you go in the wibbly wobbly mind palace. Mine shaped like a sandcastle.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
We should get going.
Yeah.
I could try to sniff her out. Maybe.
Sure.
If I turn into a little creature that's good at smelling.
Oh, there
Sure.
you go.
Like a rat.
Do the smelling thing.
Could you turn
Right.
into a rat and then like be her friend?
What would
I'm
you
not
like to
turn into a
here?
rat that are weak. And I turn into a giant badger.
There
Holy
you go.
shit.
Into a giant badger,
Yes.
and you start sniffing around.
Yes. They have keen smell.
Okay.
Mm.
Give me a perception check with advantage for keen smell.
Well, then with
What do we
advantage.
get?
11.
11. All you can smell is rats everywhere.
I follow the smell of rats. Because he said that she used to be a rat sometimes.
Okay, well, it leads you down the trail towards that back clearing.
I just kind of... Oh, well, we have the psychic thing, so I say, follow me. Because that's what I sound like as a badger.
Follow me.
Follow me.
Blah blah blah.
Blah. I'm a vampire. Blah. No.
Do not go blah blah blah.
Okay,
And,
well,
I start like because badgers are kind of like fat and sassy,
Yeah,
and I
kinda
start just
wild,
like
yeah.
just so you know, Emily, you're 11. You rolled a 6, which is your lucky number. So we totally missed that
Oh.
part. You smell a large collection. Like the way you're going is where you smell the most rats. You don't smell Roxy though. All you smell is rats.
interesting. Okay.
Roxy
then I go,
is the
"Wait a
rat
minute."
king.
So as you follow the trail, up ahead you can see 3, Vardo wagons, brightly colored, obviously well lived in. And there's a fire in the center, and 3 grayed out individuals sort of just shift and move about. One though is obviously wearing finer clothes than, say, the other 2 are dressed like workers, like the 2 that were at the food stall. And she has a gown on, a nice little cape that covers the shoulders. Her hood is up, and she's standing closest to the fire.
Seems inviting. And I flit over to them. Do, 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 do.
Okay.
Hello.
I waddle up behind you.
I
as
want
a
to
badger.
stealth while
Yeah,
this is
I'll
going
shuffle
on.
along as well.
As
Can I-
you approach them, they don't even acknowledge your presence. They don't look up at you or anything. They just sort of keep leaning back and forth, and their eyes sort of stay transfixed on the fire, all 3 of them.
Can I do something like maybe an insight check or something to see if either they're controlled or is there any life behind these eyes or movement?
Yeah, give me you give me. Do you want to use insight? Is insight good for you?
Oh yeah.
You could use
Yeah.
medicine or
Medicine.
Arcana.
I guess I'm fine with that. I'll do medicine.
You don't have to do medicine.
Oh,
But
what
you
now?
crushed medicine. You crushed medicine. Yeah, so they don't look lifeless to you. But at the same time, they're not rotting like undead or anything like that. And they're entirely corporeal.
Just waving my hand right in front of one of their face. Just
Okay. Yeah, you come up and
No
sort of do
reaction.
that. There's no reaction, just staring into the fire.
Mm. Boring.
I'm gonna try casting Charm Person on one.
Okay.
Yeah, to see if we can get them to talk.
Which one are you trying to charm?
The one in the finer gowns, because I'm guessing that might be Morgan, maybe.
Okay. So you cast Charm Person, and that fails. That creature is immune to charm. In that.
Okay.
Dominic has an idea.
Almost like there's nothing there to charm.
Fair enough.
Dominic says between the telepathic bond, the guys we were talking about, like the shape changer thing, and how he's like the shapeless man, the guy who likes the jar. What if, because she's a shape changer, she like didn't get affected? That's just a theory.
Possible.
A D&D theory.
Good theory.
That is a good theory.
Mm-hmm.
Does she have any like cool shinies on her?
She does not.
Okay.
Are
Her
there
clothing is
names?
very nice.
Are there names on any of the wagons or anything? Like
No, these wagons aren't done up like the bearded ladies ones. Like these are strictly work wagons. You can also see that they're not on the map, but there's a group of horses sort of tied up in the sort of the back area here that would pull all these wagons that you've seen.
So one of their
There's-
little carriage things and see if it's open. Maybe take a look
Yeah.
around.
Which one would you like to go to, Maim?
This one on the left.
Okay.
Always go left.
So you open that door and look inside, and you can see a number of there's a number of cots for sleeping, and they're stacked like bunks in here. And there is, but it's also being used as storage. There's a lot of, food and extra blankets and things like that that would be used on the road. But no one's inside.
This one's just a sleeping area. No bodies.
Can I go to this one?
You sound a bit disappointed by that fact.
Can badgers open the handles?
I think badgers that are actually druids can.
Okay.
So yeah, you claw and scrape and get a hold of the handle. Inside this one, there's no beds or anything, but it is full of supplies.
I'll just telepathically be like, not here.
And it doesn't look like there's anything like. It doesn't look like what we're looking for is on there?
No.
Okay. Okay,
Let's
well,
go.
that leaves one more.
Yep.
Last one. Who wants
Okay.
to do the honors
These
of going
zombie
in
things-
first?
No reaction.
None at all.
No. They just stand looking into the fire.
Okay.
I push one.
Okay. So Maim's like, this one here, Maim? The one that's closest to you, or?
Just a little like, just nudge.
Yeah, it shuffles and compensates, and then stops and then just keeps looking at the fire.
Oh. Can we keep one?
No! What are you gonna feed it?
Brains.
Nick,
It wasn't what I was thinking of feeding, but alright.
this wagon is locked.
Someone come open this. It's locked. I can't get it open.
Light it on
I
fire.
look
Can I
at
just-
our rogue.
Prestidigitation?
You all sure that this ain't like the one filled with the M4 that can turn us gray and we don't know how to fix it?
I
I mean-
pretty sure it probably is since it's locked.
I have
Yeah,
mage
so why are we
hand.
opening it now?
I have mage hand.
Okay.
That would do it, right?
To open the lock, you would need
Yeah,
thieves'
maybe.
tools.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not
I
ain't
thought
opening
maybe
the
not.
door.
Yeah, maybe if Dominic opens the lock and then you can open it with mage hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
you can
probably
open the
that's a good
door.
idea. Ember,
Yeah, so we're not like right up on the door.
Ember, you're smoldering today.
Why
Good
would that
work.
be a bad idea?
I had one of those.
What could
What are they
possibly
called?
go wrong?
A headache with
Alyssa, are you going to
pictures.
move across to that wagon just so I have your...
Yeah, I am.
word?
I am, Jeremy. Yeah, sorry.
Wagon.
I think you call them ideas.
Wait, which wagon are we at? This one?
This wagon at the back here is the one that's
Okay,
locked.
so I go over here. And then I roll. I'm proficient in
Getting out of the
D4,
way.
so what my
God.
proficiency bonus is +3, I believe.
Aggie just
Proficiency-
redeemed disadvantage.
Agni.
Okay, so I'm using disadvantage.
Rude.
Proficiency would be +2 and plus your dex bonus.
Oh, plus my dex bonus. Okay, so that's different. Then that would be a +5. But I'm
Yep.
rolling at disadvantage.
I'll give
You're
you
rolling with
guidance.
disadvantage.
I
So you're
just
rolling
rolled-
with disadvantage, but plus a d4.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be a 25 because I rolled a 16 plus 5 plus 4. No, that's 25.
Nice.
So 16 was your lowest, right?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, I got. Do you know what I rolled for my other dice? A nat 20. So.
Oh, perfect. So
And then he
you,
enraged the enemy.
yeah, there's no enemy yet.
Yet.
But when we find an enemy, I will enrage it for you, Agni. Thank you. So the door unlocks with a, very satisfying click. But
Okay.
you did say Dominic was not interested in opening it. So
No, he ain't opening that
Yeah.
shit. He's hightailing it out of there using his full movement speed.
okay,
He's gonna hide.
okay.
So is everyone where they want to? Do we need to back up a bit before Mage Hand happens? Just asking.
Yeah, he's hiding.
No,
I'm
I'm staying.
gonna
right-
move like
I want to be able to
forward a
see.
little bit, so
Actually,
that
I'm
just in
gonna
case I have
Okay.
to protect somebody.
Okay,
How
so
do
is this
I-
where everyone would like to be when the mage hand opens the door?
I'm having
I'm
problems
gonna
going on. I'm trying
back up
to.
as much as I can to still be able to do that.
So mage hand has a range of 30 feet,
Okay,
I think.
that sounds good.
Actually,
So,
can I?
you can,
if I-
you can be...
Yeah, I'm 30 feet away when I'm doing that. So
i-
like
i-
29, whatever.
Is like here okay? Can you see on your...
One
You
second.
might have to wait for Twitch to catch up, but...
Yep, sounds
you
good.
can't- Is
Sounds
that good?
Yep, anywhere's there.
All right, and you reach over, and the mage hand pulls on the door, and it opens.
I see it.
But no one can see inside. I mean, with your dark vision, you guys can make out
Yeah.
sort of shapes and forms. It looks like a living tent. The badger look in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you see inside is hang on a second here. Let me bring this up.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Your check, hydrate. Damn it, Amy. Why are you like this?
Actually,
butt
need to
hurts when I
stand for a
try.
second. Like,
So inside you see the amphora.
Oh, great.
It's lying on its side,
oh,
Great.
and the lid is missing.
Of course it is.
only good things.
This appears to be the sleeping quarters of Morgan herself, and only Morgan.
Correct ones.
Tables are knocked over. Books on the floor. There's a lot of books in here.
If I take a step or two forward, like get up on the steps,
Yeah.
can I see if there's a lid in there anywhere?
Give me a perception check to see if you can see the lid.
You ready? A reaction?
Yeah. What are you gonna react to? What's your
Uh,
trigger?
If it seems like something will jump out at my little badger friend, I will
Yes.
cast Shield of Faith.
On the
23.
badger?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
Isn't that a touch spell?
60 feet.
You can
Oh,
see
nice.
the lid is on the floor, and there is a book that has fallen on top of it and splayed open to cover it, but you can see it under the book.
I'll mentally. There's a book on the lid. I could probably pull it off. Just kind of fling it back out of the way. But the lid is off. It's on the floor.
And does it look like anything spilled out of this jar or anything?
Do you want to move up and check that out, Ember?
Sure. I kind of like scooch up next to the badger.
Okay. You do notice there is some strange residue around the opening in the amphora. Pale
Drugs.
and white, chalky.
Don't lick it.
It was drugs.
Aw.
Oh, did somebody? No, I'm not going in there. Never mind.
Meth lab.
Can I have Maggie and Elissa and Keisha give me perception checks for your characters?
Yeah. Also, I really like this
6.
song you're playing. It's
7.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, high five.
Perception. Eyes activate. Nope.
No.
That's why I don't use my eyes. I should have licked stuff.
Maggie, what did you get?
6.
And Elissa?
7.
Wow.
Okay,
6,
okay.
7,
Yeah.
8. Really,
All right.
y'all.
How about the two at the wagon? You guys are looking in, and yeah,
I'm going to try to very slowly, very carefully, as a badger, go up, pick up the book with my teeth.
so when you get there, you can see that the book has stitching and different pieces of skin look to be formed together to make a cover.
Oh,
There is a what looks like a half-formed mouth on the cover with teeth sort of like breaking out of the book's. And you can give me an Arcana check.
oh.
Name. I think this book has your name on it.
Really?
Oh, 18.
Well, it's got teeth, so
18?
there's that.
What?
And
What do you
skin.
mean a book got teeth? I know it got a spine, but teeth?
So you recognize this as a copy of the Demonomicon, an ancient text. This is more than likely, though, an abridged copy or a copy that a wizard may have created for their own study. It's not the original, but it definitely looks dark and nasty. It would be of pretty good value, though.
If I flip it over, is it open to a certain page? Like, did it fall on a specific page that might be useful, or
Okay.
just
So
kinda-
when you flip it open, there is this image of the Shapeless, this sort of mutated, twisted, ooze-like creature with eyeballs all over it.
Oh,
And there's writing down and all around the image. And there's even a sidebar with an amphora. An amphora that looks very much like the one you're looking at. What language do you speak Abyssal?
no.
Then you cannot read the writing.
Oh.
I don't know if I can
Also,
get this lid back on.
as you sort of lift the book and flip it over to look at the pages, you see the lid, and the lid has all these runes now burnt into it.
Okay.
Like whereas the amphoras you've just seen, like, they're black and they don't reflect light or anything like that. They're
Basic.
not reflective.
Pretty basic.
Very flat black. These runes around the lid, they're new to you, but they don't look like they're charged or it looks like they've fallen inert.
Are we all still linked psychically right now?
Yes.
Less than an
Yeah.
hour? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm asking you guys in there if you need help right now.
There's a
Sending that
book.
mentally.
There's a book here in a language I can't read it. But it definitely has pictures of the little thing, with the
Can I
vase
have
and the whatever.
I might be
Can
able
I have
to
my
help.
3 at the back? Can I have my 3 at the back? As you say, you might be able to get help. Can I have the 3 at the back make another perception check for me?
I'm scared.
4!
Waiting to see what's watching us.
Hey, I rolled better. I rolled a 9.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
We're doing great, you guys.
So good.
Wait,
Come
hold
on,
on.
Cleric.
Let me just check something real quick because I do have an
So-
ability.
So Maim, you notice a little bit of movement beneath the wagons. Almost like the ground is moving like a carpet.
Oh.
You also notice that the woman with the hood, she blinks and looks up at you.
I don't think I like that look. And I'm gonna walk up to her.
Okay.
And I'm psychically telling everybody what I saw.
Okay.
Mind your feet. It's a little rumbly. And can I like change my reaction now?
Sure.
Is that a thing? I'm gonna hold out my hand and just kind of very gently just keep it on the woman's shoulder, and if it seems like she makes any aggressive move, I want to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay. And Elissa, you were saying you could maybe help. How
Yeah,
do you
I'm heading
You didn't
towards
notice
the-
anything yet. You're gonna head towards the wagon.
Yeah, because I've noticed nothing. So away I go into the rats again. Whee!
Okay. And Artemis, could you give me a perception check as well, please?
Sure. Perception. Do the thing. 22.
Hey.
Okay.
There we go.
So we're going to keep everybody's initiative order as it was before.
Oh no.
Everyone is going to be surprised this round except Ember and Maim
That's fine.
for the beginning of the round.
Color is this lady's eyes? As I'm looking at her.
There is no color left in them. They're just white.
Oh, they're just white. Oh.
At least they're not green.
I also just actually read my character sheet for the first time ever, and I have danger sense.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Good time for
That's
that.
been going off the whole time.
So give me a moment here just to set up the initiative, and then we'll get right into it.
Oh god, Agni is in chat buying decks for people. That'll be fun.
Hmm. I also have one.
Not,
more
he can't
question
use them
when you're-
tonight because it's a one shot, but hope you guys are ready for chaos next week.
Okay. Now we're going to do descending. So, Ember, you are first to react, and you're not surprised as carpets of rats scurry out
Yeah.
from beneath the wagons, and the three husks of people begin to move. So actually, Keisha, Maim would go off first because she had a ready to action. So this woman is taking an aggressive action towards your hand. So go ahead and roll your cause wounds on them.
Boop. Is that how you do it? No, I guess not.
Are you trying to fire off a spell?
Yes. Oh, I see. There we go.
Nice.
So that's a hit for 18 necrotic damage. And the necrotic damage just tears at her pale and lifeless looking flesh. Huge wounds open, but no, and blood pours out, and she is horribly wounded by your attack. Now, Ember, go ahead. What would you like to
Okay,
do?
So I see this batch of rats that's like right here. Can I
Yeah, they're coming out from underneath the wagon at you.
okay, so can I just sort of like kneel down and like through the psychic link I'm gonna tell Nick, it's about to get really warm in there, you might want to get out. and I like duck, and then I'm gonna cast Burning Hands under the wagon at the rat.
Nice. So go ahead and give me that roll.
Sure.
Because setting fires beneath
Yeah.
wagons, very fun. What's the DC on your save? Do you know?
Don't know. Hold on.
I don't know why it didn't populate right, but that's okay.
One moment.
That's
You can
okay.
go on to the next thing, and I'll figure it out from here because I'm not
Okay.
sure.
So jets of flame spread out under the wagon, and the wagon is well within that area of effect, and the entire bottom of the wagon sort of ignites. And Emily, Nick's inside immediately can smell the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, the rats scurry out. The first one is going to attack. Let's attack Maggie here. And Agni was so kind.
It's a 12. My DC's a 12.
Okay, so I think it made it. Oh
'Cause
no,
it
it did
goes up
not
to
make it. It did not
Constitution.
make it. So roll me the damage.
Nice.
And Maggie, this gets to attack you with advantage.
Okay.
It rolled 9 fire damage.
Nice. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
7 piercing damage, Maggie.
Okay.
And how much fire damage was it? 9? So burning away underneath. The other swarm attacks Maim.
Damage.
We end the night by getting killed by rats. I'm gonna be upset.
An 18 to hit Maim.
That's
Yeah,
what
that'll
happened to me.
Yeah.
4 piercing damage.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Watch
you're
out
at the
for those-
spot where Emily died.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I got hit by a person and then eaten by rats while I was down.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
This
Okay, I
one
got
will-
eaten by gnolls once.
Nice.
Okay, so Morgan attacks Maim because ouch from that spell. A 16.
That is my AC is 16.
So you are hit for 7 bludgeoning damage as it the woman brings its fist down on you with unusual strength. There's
Oh.
another one behind you, Maim, so it attacks as well.
Mm.
This time 9 though.
Alright.
So that's not a hit, I assume. And then Elissa, this one attacks you.
Okay.
A 21. I will assume that hits
Yeah.
for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And last but not least, I did not do this other rat because we were working out damage. I wanted to see if it died or not. But it will attack yourself there, Artemis.
Alright.
6 does not hit, though, I don't think.
Nope.
Okay. Alyssa, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, you're caught surprised this round, didn't you? You failed your thing.
Yeah, I think I.
So we're jumping you
ever-
to Maim. Maim,
Okay.
go ahead and make your reaction, your action for the surprise round, and then we'll jump right to the back of the top of the initiative. As we-
Okay. I will cast Aid.
Nice.
Choose up to 3 creatures within 30 feet of me, and your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5
Mm-hmm.
for the duration. 30 feet. Okay, so I will choose for all of my things. Who? I guess everybody's technically within 30 feet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna choose. Alyssa, what's your name? Or your character's name?
Netari.
Netari. Okay, so I'll choose Netari.
Okay, so Natari's getting an aid spell.
Okay.
So her hit points go up by
choose-
5.
I'll choose Nyx. And Ember's like kind of the tank, right?
Yes.
I will do Dominic as the third. 'Cause I think Nyx will be able to handle a lot more.
Okay.
So I get how many temporary hit points?
Not temporary, your max goes up
Okay.
by 5.
Oh,
Okay, thanks.
okay.
So if you lose those hit points, they can be healed back, unlike temporary hit points.
Oh, okay. So that would be.
Anything else, Keisha?
I think I'm gonna call it good for now.
Okay, so we're gonna jump right to the top of the round now. So Ember, it's your turn. Everyone is no longer surprised and good to go this round.
I would like to
Remember-
rage.
Yeah.
I hear that.
And then I'm gonna try and beat the rats with my axe. Nope, I lied. I'm gonna try and beat this zombie dude.
Okay.
You lied?
Yep, I lied. Okay. Do the thing.
Oh, that's a great
24 to hit.
Nice. And 14 damage?
Yep.
Wow. You
That's
almost
awesome.
you put a serious wound into this.
She, like,
However,
goes into
doesn't
rage
go
and like
down.
all the cracks in her skin start to glow with like fire.
did you add your rage damage to this? I don't think you did.
No, I didn't. I don't.
So another 2. That would be another 2 damage. Okay.
Is there a way to turn that on? Oh, there it is.
There could be a damage modifier. Okay, so now the rats go. The first rat swarm attacks Maggie's character. 20 to hit. Dirty
Yes.
20, but a 20 to hit. Dealing 5 piercing damage. The next one will attack Maim. A 15 to hit. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
And the final one attacks Ember. An 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and it does 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
And now the colorless things go. First of all, one on Maim. A 22.
Oh yeah.
So 4 bludgeoning.
Alright.
The other one will attack. I keep forgetting your character, Elissa. It's
Netari.
Netari. I should write that down. My bad. A 7 to hit. I don't think that probably hits.
Probably not.
Just a bit outside. And then the woman attacks Maim. 5 to hit. I don't think that hits either. Elissa, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to do Eldritch Blast on the woman.
Okay.
Yep.
Say the line, Warlock.
Okay, 1 second here.
Eldritch Blast.
Now you are in hand-to-hand combat right now, so a ranged attack like that would be at disadvantage.
Okay.
You could step away, but you'd invoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. I guess I'll try it at disadvantage then.
Okay.
Do I have to roll something?
Yep.
20?
D20 disadvantage. Yep.
Hold on. Okay, so I
Eldritch-
just
Eldritch
rolled the.
Blast adds your spell.
I got
bonus.
a 20. Oh my god. Yes.
You got 20?
Yeah, I got a 20.
So now roll another dice because you're rolling with disadvantage, and we take the lowest.
Okay. Hold on. Actually, okay. So roll another D20.
That's right, and we take
Yep.
the lowest
Okay.
result because you're at
1 second here.
disadvantage.
Okay.
And
Agni
the
has
enemy is
embraced my
enraged.
enemy again.
Oh, I got a 2.
So like there's just too many dangerous things around you, and you shoot and miss. Maim?
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh wait a minute. You rolled a 2?
Yeah.
2's
Oh,
your
I
lucky
rolled a
number.
2.
So it
Oh,
hit. It hit.
Oh,
Roll damage. Roll the
Yeah.
damage.
But also, don't I not to throw that? Okay, so but don't I actually take 1d4 off of whatever I roll? Well,
No, that's only saving
like,
throws.
in this case. Okay. So
Your
I
curse is only for saving throws.
roll for
So
damage.
roll damage. Yep.
Okay.
A D10.
9.
Yeah, you blast her back. She
So it's-
falls into the fire, catches flame, and lies on the ground burning.
Perfect. And actually, it was not. It was 1d10 plus 3, so it's actually probably 12.
Nice, even better.
Okay.
Keisha, what does Maim do?
Getting a little dicey in here.
Should
And I'm
be.
not the one doing the dicing.
I'm
I'm going to
See what you did there.
cast Field of Faith. Shield of Faith
Yes,
on myself.
on yourself. Nicely done.
There you go.
And that's a bonus action, so my AC is up 2. And then for an action, I will also heal myself for cure wounds.
Can you do two spells in the same turn?
Oh wait, no, sorry, you're
Okay.
correct. Yeah, I'm still not used to spellcasters. Okay, so
That's
Shield
okay.
of Faith is the one I want to do, is plus
Okay.
2.
So you could
And
attack.
then-
You could move. You could
I guess
disengage.
I'll try
You could do a cantrip.
attacking.
You throw a cantrip. Yeah.
What are the cantrips? Oh, maybe I can do Sacred Flame. That might be decent.
Sure. On the rats or the grayed out guy beside you?
Yeah, it would definitely be the person, I would say. Alright,
Okay. So they have to make a dex save for that, right? Which they failed. A 2.
Dex save, okay. And
So
then
go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, where am I?
Nice. So a flash of light strikes the creature, but it's not down yet. Maggie,
Mm. Yes, my turn.
you have rats everywhere.
Yeah, I said I haven't seen this many rats since I got out of prison. And then I try to hit them with my rapier. It's a
Nice.
+1, so it's technically a magic weapon. They're probably
Yep.
just regular rats, but just to declare.
Just in case.
Yeah. That will be a 15.
15, that is a hit. And how much damage?
Okay, so that would be a D8 plus 3, so that's 7 plus 1 is 8. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Psychic Blade, spending one of my psionic dice.
Yep.
So I manifest a blade of psionic energy. It's a simple melee weapon. And it's 1d6 plus the ability modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be I'll roll a d20 to hit. I rolled a natural 1.
So that misses.
Yeah.
And I think that would be your turn.
Yeah. You see like a little blurred kind of like air if you're looking at him, and then like he just like goes to hit with it, and then you just see him like go like that and nothing happens.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Emily. Nick,
Okay.
inside. There's all kinds of smoke coming up through the floorboards.
Can I try to pull the book out with me as I try to get out of here?
Yeah, you want to hold it in your mouth?
Yeah.
It has a fleshy taste as you.
Oh.
Gross.
Delicious. I'm jealous.
And then I'll just like I'll drop it on the ground in front of me and attack as a badger.
Okay. Are you going to drop it on the ground in front of you so you have a bite attack?
Yeah, I actually have a multi-attack as a giant badger.
Let's go,
So I
Badger.
can-
Let's go.
Bite and claw.
Maggie, you have another inspiration from chat.
Yay.
I
Thank
don't suppose you do flanking.
No.
Okay. Then
Take your silly
just
rolls and run.
roll it normally. That's a 10.
That hits.
Does it really?
Yeah. How much damage?
Okay. Stats. 1d6 plus 1 for the bite.
Do that. Yeah.
So 4.
That's enough.
Um,
That finishes him.
Cool. And then can I
Oh, wait a minute. He has. Oh, yes, he has been hit. Never mind.
claw
Showing me his
at
Yeah.
some-
I took an axe to his face.
Yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, he's down.
I will claw rats.
We're just gonna move the defeated off to the side here.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good. That's a 22.
That's nice. How much damage does the rats take?
2d4 plus 1. 6.
6.
And then I can't cast any spells in this form, but I do have this fancy feature from my Circle of Dreams. Who's looking bad? Can I tell who's looking real bad?
Maim looks pretty maimed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, the irony is delicious.
I think Netari is also at like half health.
I'm okay actually, because I went down 6 and got healed for 5, so
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Good.
amazingly.
So I will roll a d6 to heal someone. Maim probably.
When do we usually play Fixius 5?
Oh,
till?
it's-
Am I past time?
No, no, you got like 20 minutes, but it doesn't really matter. We
Okay.
go till we go.
Yeah.
You heal 1, and you also get 1 temporary hit point. Because I rolled like garbage.
Maim heals 1 and gets a temporary hit point?
Yeah.
That'll swing the battle.
Hey man, you never know.
I mean,
You do
I
you
can
never know.
heal, sort of.
Ember. Ember, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to kill these rats.
Well, you can try.
You can certainly try.
Do the thing.
Is that a 1?
No, yeah, that was the one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say you cleave the wagon wheel out.
Oh no.
Does the wagon fall
No
on the
one-
rats?
No one's
no.
under, but it like crashes down on one side.
Agni, what in the hell does that even do?
I don't have a snack to give you for snack time, dude.
No, it does something
Oh.
for like the players, but I don't remember what it does.
I don't have a snack.
Snacks.
No, it's not
I'm
actually
kinda
snacks.
nauseous, never mind.
Okay, so now this is gonna attack Ember. Agni did enrage. I haven't used it yet, so I'm gonna do that. So with advantage.
Oh,
so
good.
does a 15 hit, Ember?
Yes.
Yes. Take 4 piercing.
Nice.
Um,
But that's reduced because I'm raging.
yes, take it to 2
Ooh.
Okay.
because barbarians are broken.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta complain about something. I haven't complained a lot tonight.
Okay. So apparently 2d12 muffins fall from the sky and they heal the party for 2d4 hit points.
There you go. Everybody.
But
work-
also you have to roll, Jeremy, have to roll a d100, and if it's over like a 95 or something like that, the muffins are actually mimics.
Okay,
What?
The muffins are not mimics, and everyone can
Okay.
heal 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Do we roll the d4 individually, or how
Yes,
does that
go
work?
ahead and roll that for yourself. 2d4 plus 2 hit points. The other swarm is going to attack Maim at this point.
Oh, I rolled good.
I haven't
Fair.
been hit, Jeremy. What the heck?
I don't know what's going on. Just take it. Don't complain.
I thought you were trying to kill me.
Maim, does a 17 hit?
Nope.
No?
My shield. No.
Oh, very nice, very
I'm
nice.
concentrating on.
It's always nice when those things come in handy. And then the other swarm will attack our bugbear lover. 7 does not hit.
No.
And then finally we have our husk attacking Maim as well. Poor Maim.
Mm,
A 6 does not hit.
nope.
I will get the enrage on the next time around, my friend. That is Alyssa, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I think I'm out of spells, so I reach back and I grab my
You're
glaive.
never out of.
And I'm gonna
you're never
start
out of Eldritch
slashing
Blast.
rats.
Okay.
Yep. So
You want to slash the ones on Maim or the ones under the burning wagon?
probably the ones on Maim, because theoretically that burning wagon will take those rats out on its own at some point.
Like
Especially
Jeremy was
given
saying, you can still use cantrips.
Yeah, you could use Eldritch Blast still.
Oh, okay.
That's a cantrip. It never runs out.
Okay, fair. Well, maybe
It's
I
the
will
gift
do
that
that.
keeps on giving.
Amazing. Okay. Yep. So 1 second here. Hop back into my spells.
So would you rather do that?
Well, that'll just target. Okay. Yes. There's still one of the husks left, right?
Yes, there is.
Yeah. So sure, I'll do that.
Okay. At the
Yep.
husk,
Yep.
do it.
Okay. Am I still at disadvantage right now or no?
No, you are not.
No. Okay. Okay. So I roll my 1d10. 1 second here. 3 plus 3 is 6. No,
That
did
is
something
not-
happen? No, wait. Hold on. That might.
Wait, you got to roll to hit
Yep.
first. Roll your d20 to hit first.
Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong order here. Oh my god, I not wonder. Never
Did
mind,
you?
I didn't hit
No.
anything.
Oh
Jesus.
no.
You not wonder?
No, I totally
Dang
did.
it.
Sorry, everyone. I hope I don't hit you with this.
Roll again for me, and we'll see if you beat Maim's armor class.
6? I think I didn't.
No, it just flies past everybody.
Not even paying attention.
Maim, it's your turn.
Okay, let's see. So I have rats and then ghouly goo.
Yeah.
Ghouly goo. Okay, so she's gonna start delightedly licking the blood from her arm. Doesn't matter whose blood it is delectable.
I
And
love it.
cast Sacred Flame on the ghouly goo.
On the husk guy or the rats?
Oh, he's a husky. He's a husky.
Okay.
Who. Okay.
That's the guy. Well, he rolled a 0 for his saving throw, so he's hit. How much damage?
Excellent. Sorry, 1 sec. That one's the D8. Okay, great.
Yep.
Boop.
Nice, max damage.
Yes, what you
There's a
get.
flash of divine light. He's still up though.
Dang it.
Maggie?
Ran away.
Come back to
Okay,
Maggie.
we'll come back to Maggie. Emily?
I think
You've got a burning wagon, which the flames are now working their way up the sides. It's almost totally engulfed.
I'm far out of there.
And the wagon's kind of leaning awkwardly.
yeah. I'm gonna go away from these rats and try to get the husk guy because there's way more people
Yeah, go
being
for it.
hit over here.
Yep.
So I'll go
The
over
rats
there.
do not have a reach, so you can move away from them without invoking anything.
Oh, perfect. And then I will just do my
Attack. You're going full
full badger.
badger berserker.
Full badger.
You never go full badger, ladies and gentlemen. You never go full badger.
Go full
14.
That's a hit. How much
Oh.
damage?
6
Yep.
and that's only an 8, and it's
That's
not
a
my
hit.
lucky number.
That's
Is
a
it?
hit.
Really? My gosh.
They're just shambling around.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh.
Another 6 damage,
That finishes it.
Nice.
and I'll offer up another D6 because I can do this 3 times as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'll try to heal you some more. It's still only 1 temporary hit point, so it
On
doesn't get
Maim?
replaced. Yeah, but you heal 4 now
Yep.
instead of garbage 1.
Oh, I guess that's fine.
Okay, top of the round. Listen, this wagon here, this other wheel burns out and from the fire, and the whole thing comes crashing down on the remaining swarm, which didn't have many hit points left anyways. And the amphora rolls out the back.
Okay, can I grab that and the lid?
You are welcome to do that. Yes.
Okay, I grab both
And
of
we just
those.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Did anyone grab the book, or did it burn?
I
Where
pulled
is
it out, but I dropped it on the ground.
Yeah.
I would like to pick up the book.
Well, there's still some rats. However,
Oh,
they
dang it.
begin to disperse and scurry back into the woods.
Oh, it was fun.
Are we still in initiative order?
We are no longer in initiative order.
Could I make some sort of check to see if I can track where the rats are going through the woods?
You sure can. Make a survival check.
I'm not good at that. I will try though.
I'm sorry you're not good at it.
It's okay.
Thanks
I'm
for the
gonna use
donation,
my
Asparagus.
inspiration.
Sorry, what's
Okay.
that?
I rolled an 18. Thank
You
for
can
the
tell that there
inspiration,
is
chat.
no rhyme or reason. They are scattering, going this way and that, and
Okay. Dominic, he goes, so that book, what the fuck? You're right, it does have teeth.
I know. Isn't it just darling?
No. But I don't like books in general. I'm not a sort of book smart. I'm more of a dumbass.
so you have a very heavy amphora.
The lid.
The lid is still in the burning wagon.
Oh, can I like set the amphora down and try to get the lid out? Because I think we're
Sure.
probably gonna need that.
Go for it. Roll me an athletics check to jump into the fiery wagon and get the lid. Yeah, the fire
15.
the fire doesn't even really bother you being in a fire genasi. So
Yep.
in you go amongst the flames. You pick up the lid and bring it out before it gets too hot.
Mm-hmm.
And you can notice that there is a residue on the lid and the, top rim of the amphora.
Gross. Okay. I bring it out and show it to people that are smarter than me.
Hmm.
Can you maybe track this with your badger nose? After you're done talking to your mom. Hi, Mom.
We got
Hi,
to meet Emily's mom. on the
Emily's
way.
mom. I'm
Nice.
Maggie. I'm not a peasant.
Nice.
What?
Can you track this as a badger? And I like hold out the lid in the amphora. Maybe it'll lead us to whatever was in there.
I'm afraid to smell it.
Could happen.
You sniff it, and then try to. Okay, roll a perception check with advantage.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
It's gonna be in that giant tent.
18.
Yeah, you totally smell it coming from that giant tent.
Wow.
Of course it is.
I say it's coming
Who
from
would've
the giant
imagined?
tent.
Who'd have thunk?
Coming from the giant tent. I say in our minds.
Okay. We go to the tent.
Okay. So the party
Um,
approaches the tent.
Can I stealth while we're approaching?
Absolutely.
No, come on. Please don't tell me I failed. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Can I feed
what-
a finger to the book while we're approaching?
Yes. It doesn't. The teeth do not eat it, but you sort of jam it
Oh.
in amongst them.
Oh, come on.
Age marker.
Oh.
I rolled a 17 to stealth.
Okay, so you move up towards the tent, and Dominic is quite quiet. The torches, some of the torches have gone out by now. It's very quiet here. The two husks of the man and woman serving, they're still serving away to nobody.
There's just piles of trays at this point.
Yes,
That's just building
Goulash
up.
everywhere.
exactly. A good goulash never goes,
Never goes where?
goes to waste. Never goes to waste.
Oh,
Oh,
Never
okay, I
goes.
was like,
It never
just
goes.
never goes.
Goes.
yeah,
Full
Just
stop.
leave you hanging there. It never goes.
Just never goes.
it just hangs.
So
I'll go in the tent. I'm a badger.
You go over and you squeeze through underneath the tent. You don't open the toggles or anything. And inside, Do badgers have dark vision?
I would hope so.
I know,
They
yeah.
dig under the ground.
Well, they
Yeah,
could
they're
just do
just
that
going
with
for
scent.
it.
That's not necessarily dark vision. That's just scent.
Dark vision 30 feet.
So you're looking
Worse
down.
than mine.
You're looking down what you think is a corridor, but you can't really tell how long it is. And there's badgers, hundreds of badgers looking back at you.
Are they what kind of badger? Are they like the cute European ones, the honey badger, or like the?
I don't know. What kind of
Is it
badger
the
are
Hall
you?
of
Are you a
Mirrors?
cute European badger, or are you?
Angry American badger.
I think you're a badger in a hall of
Kind
mirrors.
that rips your arm off.
So, oh yeah, that's the angry
Wolverine
American
adventure.
badger. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the angry American badger. The European badgers are tiny and adorable.
They look like gentlemen.
Yes,
I
they
tell
do.
It was a cocaine
Aw.
badger. Cocaine badgers are tough. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh no. That's terrifying.
So Emily, your badger, you can see, but it's a little disorienting. All the mirrors, you can't tell like where the openings are or anything. But there's badgers looking back everywhere, and then up ahead in one of the mirrors, you see like beautiful little apple down by the ground.
Ooh,
A trap.
I am pretty wise. I don't know if I would be that fooled into thinking this was real. Does it smell like an apple?
No, you don't smell an apple.
Through our mind link, you just hear, "What do you see?"
There's an apple. It doesn't smell like an apple, but it's an apple.
Did you poop again?
What? Oh.
Sorry, I missed that. When did the badger poop the first time?
That was a different story before all of this.
Oh,
It's
okay.
left
that
as
was our this reminds me of Budapest story.
Okay.
Oh gosh, okay.
Uh,
Look, those were very specific circumstances, okay?
Every Voctera game eventually has at
I
least
was-
one poop joke.
So
I was a
through
snake
your
at the
mind,
time. I didn't
the-
really have control.
The badger's making excuses for its potty problems.
This was a complicated
I just,
situation.
like- Open the tent flap because I'm
So
not gonna
you-
let her go in there by herself.
You start to undo the toggles.
Mm-hmm.
You pull the flap back, and you're looking with your dark vision. You're looking down. It's very hard to make anything out with your dark vision, but you can see reflective surfaces everywhere, and you see the badger. You see an apple.
See? Apple. Doesn't
you think
like one.
the apple's down a hallway, but it's difficult to tell like where the hallway ends and where the openings are or anything.
Can I cast light?
The sign said House of Mirrors, didn't it?
Yeah, you cast light, Maim. What are you gonna cast light on?
Oh. Mm,
I just hold out my axe.
my
Here.
finger.
Okay, your little finger.
Yes.
It's like ET's glowing finger.
Yep.
That I'm holding. Yes.
I just significantly aged myself by making an ET reference, but that's okay. And the light shines down and it just illuminates the corridor, and you can see everyone standing outside the tent reflecting back on all these different surfaces. But one surface has an apple.
I hate mirrors.
That's not flesh.
You hate
I'm not
everything.
interested.
Not everything.
Everything that isn't an owlbear, which will eat your face off.
It liked me.
That's true. No accounting for taste, I guess.
It liked the organist more.
That's a whole different
Yeah,
thing.
it is.
So there's an apple, but it ain't an apple.
Basically,
Well, you
yes.
don't know. I mean, it's down the hallway, it looks like.
Uh, can't you
I'll
just
go
like
towards
mage
it.
hand it or something?
I'll start going in.
I ain't touching that shit. I
Okay.
don't fuck with magic.
Creep
So
up on
you-
the apple.
You're gonna move up to the apple? Okay.
I've got my axe ready just in case something like pops out and tries to attack her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Can I hold an action? Going off Artemis's riff?
Yep. Can you make
Yeah.
me a perception check at disadvantage, Emily?
Suppose so.
I'm gonna hold an action to shoot it with that bow.
Ah, waste of a nat 20. 11.
11.
Aw.
So you guys see the badger like move down, and then the apple like sprouts legs and
What the
walks around a
fuck?
corner, but you can still see it in some of the mirrors, and now it's reflecting in many mirrors.
That was not
Somebody
what I
let the
expected to
mimic
happen.
loose again.
And the badger follows the apple, and yeah,
Your
You-
nemesis.
If I
you-
think
you get to the mirror and you paw at the mirror, and as soon as you paw at the mirror, the apple disappears. And you guys can see the badger in some mirrors, but not in all the mirrors anymore.
is it like an illusion thing, or was it really a mimic that like ran away?
I don't know.
Because if it was a mimic, I will kill it. It's made a fool of me, and I'm going to eat the mimic.
I'm like following behind as best as I can.
Okay, Emily, you then you
Yeah.
then begin to smell an apple.
Hopping in after them.
No, it smells like an apple. What's going on?
A real apple or like a poop apple?
A real one.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
What's a poop apple?
So we're all moving in after Emily's badger, right?
Yes.
And Emily, can you give me another perception at disadvantage? And I think Ember said she was leading the way in first after the badger, so I need you to make a perception at disadvantage for me as well.
I have to stand next to Maim because I cannot see in the dark.
Okay, Emily, you got a 1?
Emily,
Fantastic. And Ember got a 10.
10. Yep.
So Ember, suddenly Nyx just disappears.
Oh.
She's not reflecting in any of the mirrors anymore. And Nyx, you don't see your friends reflecting in mirrors anymore. You think you've gone around a corner or something, but you're not sure.
Where did I go?
Go,
Can they hear me? I'm like in the head.
Marco.
Yeah,
Where
'cause
am I? Where are
you're
you?
like, right?
Where are you? Hold on one second.
Hello?
We're gonna do a little magic here.
magic?
That's okay.
Mm-mm.
But do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
Music can free you.
We're gonna move Emily
Yeah,
over
whenever
to
it starts.
Yeah,
the map.
because it's magic.
Okay.
Dang it, I only vaguely remember this.
Oh geez, I pushed the wrong button.
Oh no.
I think we went to I think we went to the be right back screen.
Rip.
Oh no.
We did.
Oh, no, we
I've
did.
gone-
Whoops.
I've gone to Affy jail now. Sorry. Okay, so Nyx, you're not sure where you are, but you're not seeing the reflections of your friends anymore. But you do see a beautiful badger down the way, and it's waving at you.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna like. What am I gonna do? Here's what I'm
You
gonna
can't-
do.
and you can't smell the apple anymore. It even stands up, and it's like, come.
Oh, thanks, Agni. I think I'm going to turn back into myself and look
Okay.
at the like
The
beautiful.
the badger turns back into a version of yourself, but delayed. Like
Okay.
you go squirt, and you're back to normal, and then it goes. What?
And I'm just going to like yell at the thing. I don't know what you think. Like when I'm a badger, I'm attracted to badgers. Like what is this?
You guys hear that?
Nyx, what are you
It's echoing
doing?
in the tent and from the mirrors. What's the four of you doing? You can't see Nyx anymore, but you can hear them.
Can I just put like my hand on the mirrors and start to walk and follow them?
Yep. Do you want to give me a perception check at disadvantage?
Sure.
Oh, you're supposed to say no. And
You're
just
supposed to
roll
say
it like
no.
normal.
How about
Prefer
no?
Not
17.
a.
17. Okay, so you turn a corner and you can see Nyx.
What are you doing?
Now, the rest of the party can see Ember, but not Nyx.
I'm heading towards Ember.
Okay.
And you don't have night vision, right?
No, I do. I have dark vision and I glow in the dark.
Okay.
So
Okay,
I
perfect.
can't see in the dark because I'm just a stinky human.
Okay, I take you
Well,
by your.
hold on, because Maim does have a light source.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
I if you are willing, I link elbows with you and we'll head off maybe together, Dominic.
Yeah.
Oh, we
I
all
have
just
night vision.
like
Yeah, let's all
Yellow
hold
brick
hands. Just
road
watch your
straight into
fingers
the
from
thing.
name.
it's like like the little
And
kid
probably a
chain,
mimic.
little kindergarten
Yep.
chain.
So do you try to link hands? Nyx,
Oh,
are you
we
gonna
do?
Nyx, are you gonna come back to link hands?
Do I see them behind me?
You can see Ember.
Oh, okay, and then I'll go back to Ember. While I'm like turning around, can I see if I see any like feet under the mirrors or anything?
No.
Since I can't
no.
see over anything.
Yeah, it's very tiny cracks along the bottom, but you don't see any feet. However,
I don't trust it.
the you in the mirror sort of puts their hands on their hips and like goes as you
Flip
walk
flop.
away.
I go.
And when you put your finger up, it's like
What? Like nobody. I'm like yelling. Nobody's making any sense right now. What is wrong with you?
so you get back to Ember and the party is sort of around a bend in the mirrors.
Okay.
And the reflection of Nyx has disappeared.
There's some sort of sneaky version of me over there, and it thought that I was attracted to badgers.
I mean,
You're
like,
not attracted to badgers? I'm picking up your accent. I'm getting tired, so I'm like screwing up my own accent here.
No, I'm not.
Do we know how long
No.
Shield of Faith lasts for?
10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it's
10
not that
minutes? Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's 10 minutes.
Probably, yeah. I'm
we'll
sure
let it keep
it's
going a
done.
little bit longer.
Or
Okay.
So like, do we want to just start breaking shit, or what are we doing?
Plus the mirrors? Okay, and I take my dagger and start.
Wait, I
Smashing a
said, are
mirror?
we doing it or not? I didn't. Okay.
So you smash a mirror beside you, Nyx. Can you give me a dexterity save as the mirror comes crashing down around you?
Okay.
oh,
We're all gonna die.
Unforeseen
That's a
consequences.
3.
yeah, this is what kills us.
A 3? Yeah, no, you take some damage.
What was your lucky number, Emily?
3 slashing damage as some of
Why
the
are we-
mirror shatters down over your arm.
What was
Was
it?
your lucky number 6?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
6 for Emily.
And
How much
when
damage?
you 3 slashing, so you shatter the mirror and it crashes down, and then on the other side of the mirror there's another hallway, and there's a rippling in the mirror down that hallway, and then a hole opens.
Oh boy.
Well, did I
So
pull
the
it
answer
right
was
away?
it. I'm so smart. High five.
A hole in the mirror, like a hole in, like the mirror ripples, and then just a hole opens up in the mirror.
High
Can I
five.
throw a magic stone into it?
Sure, you want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll to hit. Is this your last magical stone? Do you make 3?
Yeah. 7.
7.
It's so
It misses
bad.
the hole. It misses the hole, and you see it pass through the mirror. Doesn't break the mirror. The mirror that rippled and has the hole in it just passes through it.
There's something weird with this mirror.
Okay. Well,
And
should
the
we
hole's
go
still there.
look?
All of these mirrors are pretty weird.
Come look. I like pull them up.
Yeah,
'Cause
we
we're
go
all
as a
holding hands,
chain.
right? Look at this mirror. It's
So how
weird.
would we like
picture,
marching order?
like-
We've got Nyx is first.
And then
Come
I'm
look,
right
come look.
behind.
Ember's behind.
I picture Maim is in the middle because she's so tiny and she's just like holding out.
Yep.
Are you
Yeah,
good with that,
for me.
Maim?
I'm fine with that.
I'll take the caboose.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because you've got a
No.
caboose.
Oh yeah. In character, not in real life.
So Nyx gets up and there is a sort of a hand-sized hole in the mirror and just darkness on the other side.
Hmm.
I mean, if you want to stick your head in there, I'll pull you back out if something bites you.
It's hand-sized, like stick your head in there.
It's not working.
You don't understand magic at all.
I don't. I usually just hit stuff. Or set things on fire, apparently.
If only we had
Okay,
a
I went to my-
child to put their hand through there, but no.
What is with you and
You
naming
yeah,
kids?
Are you the tooth fairy? What is happening? Or like a creepy version?
If
Like
only we had a child to stick
The
it in.
real
have an
fairy tale version?
You're in that
Um,
book, though. You
Can
could
I
use
take the-
that.
I say, shuffle me up the line. Just like, can we like kind of twist
Just, like,
away?
Pass
Are you
you
going
up
in
with
front? Yeah.
Yeah, I go up front and I try to stick my crowbar in.
Okay, so your crowbar passes into the hole, and it just, when it hits the other side, it just seems to be eaten by darkness, like you can't see it.
I can't see it, and is it because I got, human eyes, or is it because it's like magical?
You're not sure.
Can you look at it, Ember, with your eyes so bright? Won't you guide my crowbar tonight? And that's not a euphemism; it's a song lyric. It's a parody.
I look at it.
Amber, you can't see the crowbar inside the hole either.
You better
don't
be
see it.
careful. I've heard that in other alternate universes, you stick your hand into these things and the whole arm disappears.
Well, that's why I'm putting my arm in, and then I pull out my crowbar. What does it look like?
The crowbar.
Okay, you know what? I'm less squishy than all of you, so maybe I should do it.
I'm gonna
Okay,
cast
I
Detect
shuffle.
Magic also.
There you go.
There you
Okay.
go.
See if this
That's-
is an illusion.
You cast Detect Magic. Hang on a second.
I can read it.
Yes, you can sense the presence of magic on that mirror.
Is it, what type is it?
It seems
Is
to
it
be
an
illusion.
illusion?
It seems to be illusionary.
This is just a ruse.
Okay.
You know that
well,
word, ruse. It's
good to
just
know.
one of those.
Do we know
Let's
how to
keep
get this
going.
thing back in the jar once we find it?
We have a book.
I'll figure it out.
I
Have you
can't
tried
read
reading
it.
that book, by the way?
I can probably
okay, so
read
smash it with my axe. I got it.
it. Or that.
Can you read that book, Maim?
Mm. Oh, I have no idea. I'm gonna just see if I can't flip through it and just
Can you
Did you
read
get read it?
Abyssal, Maim?
not abyssal. No.
Well,
Infernal.
the pictures are very intriguing.
Oh.
I
Well,
have
just like the book my mother read me.
Natria? Natria? How do you say
Natari?
it?
I have comprehend languages, so I probably read the book.
Wait, but do you read Abyssal as a tiefling or no? I haven't played
No,
a tiefling.
infernal.
No.
Oh,
Mm.
okay, because they're related, but not Infernal. I think is spoken. Abyssal's written.
But I do have comprehend languages, so that might. I don't know if that
Can you
counts.
read
Well,
it?
then you could.
Yeah.
Story time.
Yay. Okay. Do we do this now or later, though? Should we wait?
I mean, we should probably know how to
Probably
get the
get
damn
out of
thing back
here.
in the jar before we fight whatever it is that's going to try and eat our face off.
Yay. Away we go. I'm going to cast comprehend languages and we'll see what this thing says.
Okay, and you start reading.
I'm ready
Okay.
to, like, throw the book across the room if she starts acting like she's possessed or something.
Can I point out the right page also, so they don't
Oh yeah,
have to
you
read
find
the whole
the
book?
page with it. Yeah. So it does say that. So what you learned from the book was that it tells you. Let me get this here. So, as you already know, a lord of the lower planes, known as the Shapeless, created children. Children that could detach the souls from a mortal creature.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I forgot to roll for my
Explains a
magical
lot.
wild surge.
And it placed these children into these magic amphoras, and then gifted the amphoras to a cult that, was in the service of the Shapeless. It says that it says that the cult opened the first container and were consequently devoured. And the exact whereabouts of the remaining amphoras is unknown.
And it doesn't say anything about putting it back in the amphora.
Well, it does say that the amphoras were magically sealed.
Okay.
There's no see page 12 to magically seal amphora.
No, nothing like that.
Resealing
Nothing like that.
instructions here.
Appendix A.
Please
Oh, well.
note.
Okay, well, I still stand by. I'm gonna smash it with my axe. So let's go.
So do you pass the, you turn and go a different way from the mirror with the hole in it?
You said it was an illusion, right?
Well, it has illusionary magic of some type on it.
We could try to walk through it.
It's only the size of a fist.
That we can see. Maybe
Yeah.
we can. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When the book opened, if Dominic was looking in the mirrors, and was there when the reflection of the shapeless thing showed the picture, did anything weird happen in the mirrors?
No.
Just confirming.
Mhm.
Dominic says, why don't you guys try to walk in the mirror then? I'll be here.
I mean, I could try to smash it if you want.
I mean, we already did that. Why don't you just mosey on in there? Big and bright.
Okay, I walk through the mirror.
Okay. Thank you for being that person.
We're all
She's
still
not
holding
working
hands.
with a
I
full
go
deck here, you
too.
guys.
We're all still holding hands, I assume. So
Yeah.
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 The train
we
is
come
heading
with
in.
you, I guess.
So you step through the mirror and your feet push into some kind of a jelly all over the floor.
There it is.
Um,
And this is how we die.
Kill it.
what you see before you is some sort of gelatinous mass, Artemis. The others can't see because you passed through the mirror. But
Hell.
inside the gelatinous mass, you can see screaming faces and people trying to push their way out.
That's unpleasant.
Are we
I'm
getting
gonna
that
smash
the
it with my
psychic
axe.
link?
Yes.
You just hear me go, oh shit.
Do you need us to pull you back
Uh,
out?
Hang on a second. So, and you literally just step full force right into the thing. Everyone else sees Artemis's character step through, and then with your telepathic link, she experiences a great amount of pain. And I think for this one, maybe we'll re-roll everyone's initiative.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Don't forget to click your thing.
Yeah, click your if you're able to click the token, click the token. If not, just tell me what your initiative is.
8.
The worst garbage.
Who
in
got
the world.
an 8? Alyssa?
Me. Yep.
16.
Hey, I got an 18.
2. I beat you.
Alyssa got an 8.
It's like golf, right?
And Maggie, what did you get?
16.
Sorry, 15?
16.
16.
That's way bigger than I remember.
Okay,
It's
so
been so hard not to metagame.
we do have a enrage the bad
Yep.
guy. Agni redeems a
wind.
second win for whoever, Asparagus redeems a second win for whoever needs it.
Thank you,
So that-
Asparagus.
That's
Thank
2d10 for whoever would like the hit points. So
Who
go
d-
ahead and do
I'm-
that now.
I'm at
Who would
full,
who would
so
like those?
whoever else
Same.
needs it.
Is that you, Maim?
I mean, I could take it, but
Yeah, I think you
It wouldn't
probably are
take
the
too
worst
much.
off right now.
okay. There's a little bit of a sob as Maim suddenly magically heals, and she's just like, "Oh."
Are you trying to die?
I'm just gonna put a green line there to
Die.
represent, the mirror that Artemis has stepped through. So Artemis, you won initiative, but before you do that,
Gonna try and eat me.
you've stepped right into it. So you're beginning your turn on it.
There was a booby trap, and I boobied right into it.
Exactly.
I love those
exactly.
things. Boobies. They're a great bird.
Yes.
So go ahead and take 3 necrotic damage.
Ew, gross. Get off my shoe.
I thought you were talking to pasta for a second.
And
No,
what
pasta's
and what
asleep.
and what would you like to do?
I would like to rage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna remember to do
well-
my stupid wild magic surge this time. So give me a second
So you
here.
immediately rage.
Yep, I rage, and then I have to roll a d8 for my thing. Do the thing. So that's an 8. Ooh, a bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, do the thing.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, so it's gonna take 1d6 radiant damage. Takes 4, and it's blinded until the start of my next turn. And I can use this again on each of my turns. And then I'm gonna smack it with my axe.
It is immune to being blinded.
Okay, I'm gonna smack it with my axe.
Go ahead and smack it with your axe.
16.
That is a hit. So you do
It's
6 damage in total.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm just like through our psychic link, I'm like, y'all might want to come in here and help. I've lost my accent totally now.
The trick to
Uh,
accents is you pick a really strong one so no one can screw yours up.
Usually,
Maggie, what would you like to do?
I hear oh shit. I
Yeah,
kinda,
you cannot see the creature. There's this mirror in the way.
Okay, how many feet? Okay, I can go in. Can I enter, or is like, or well, why did I draw something? Can I enter, or
I don't know
like,
what you did.
will Ember
If
be
you'd
in
like,
the way?
you can run through the mirror.
Where would I place my token? Like here, or? Okay, thank you. And I go.
Yeah, so you move through, you can pass through friendlies, and whomp, there's jelly all over your feet, and people trying to break their way out of said jelly.
Oh my god, this is like my last Saturday night.
And you take 5 necrotic damage.
Okay. I go, it burns, just like last Saturday night.
And what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try
And
to
they
hit it
say
with
I have problems.
my +1 rapier.
Yes.
You have
Um,
different kinds of problems.
And you stab the ooze, the jelly.
Yeah, so that'd be a 6. No, that would be a 17.
That is a hit. How much damage?
Okay, and then roll damage. Oh fuck. Okay,
You
that
get
will
sneak
be a-
attack if you're a rogue because you and your friend are in the ooze.
Okay, so that's an extra D6.
Oh, oops. I meant to move.
Well, you didn't.
I know.
That would be an 8 plus a 1. Wait, it's 8
I was.
plus 3 plus 2, 13. And then I'm going
Yep.
to use the fuck. Is sneak attack a bonus action or no?
No, it happens automatically if your
Okay,
friend
so
is within.
I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and step off the slime.
Sure. Are you going back through the mirror?
Is there any room over here or no?
The corridor continues. You can go this side.
Okay, I'm gonna go this side, and I'm going to step back enough to where somebody else can stand here if they want.
Okay.
What's the lighting situation here? Is it only Ember who's the light source, or is the cube?
Yeah, you're in the dark over here.
Okay, got it. Just making.
Oh well, Ember gives off a glow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but only 5 feet.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, so you can see Ember standing in the jelly.
Yeah. And I go, guys, come in here. Just like, don't stand in it. And I say it, like I don't elaborate, and that's my turn.
Okay. So
We're
the
so smart, you guys.
By the way, did my slashing? Oh, sorry, that's piercing damage. Look like it affected it normally.
Yes, it did. Yes,
Okay.
it
Thank you.
did. So there may be side passages off this mirrored passageway, but this is essentially what we're standing in, and it flows under the mirrors.
Ugh.
Gross.
But the illusionary mirror comes down, and can I have? Let's see. Elissa, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 8 plus whatever I might be adding to that. Second here.
You've been rolling a lot of 8s, I feel like.
I've been rolling
That should
a
have been
lot.
your lucky number.
That should have been your lucky number. That's right.
Use a
Plus-
different dice.
Well, I've been switching dice. Plus 2, so that makes it 10.
Okay. So a crown.
Do
Oh
it
no,
right.
actually, no, there's oh yeah, no, wait, that is right. Okay. Yep.
A crown appears above your head
Oh no.
as the soul
Forgot I
jelly
did this.
takes control of you.
Oh.
Well, that'll be fun.
Okay. Now the jelly is enraged, so I don't have and it doesn't have a to hit ability, so I am just going to increase this next attack output. A
Rude.
tendril of necrotic energy shoots out of its mass and into Ember. And can I have Ember make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I can see this thing doing this, yes.
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I get advantage on this. I remembered my stupid thing.
Barbarian.
13.
I rolled 2 12, so 13.
So that is not enough. So this is gonna strike you. This beam strikes you, and I'm gonna let it do twice the normal damage, thanks to Agni.
Rude.
So 12
Ow.
necrotic damage.
Ooh, okay.
Are you this does full damage to you because
Yep.
you're not Path of the Bear.
I just forgot how to do math. Yes, I am not.
And it's difficult to describe, but you feel like that beam of necrotic energy as it hits you, it tethers itself to your very being.
Dang it.
And at the end of its turn, it does not finish shoot, like it's still attached to you, pulling at your energy, your very energy, your very being.
Rude.
Next we have Elissa. So
Mhm.
Elissa,
Yes.
you must use your action before moving to make a melee attack against a creature other than yourself that you're adjacent to. So Maim is right there.
Oh no.
Sorry. But the way I'm rolling, I might not hit you, so
This is the time you're gonna get a nat 20, though. Just watch.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say this is the time you crit.
it's the time I get a 6. And what am I looking for what I'm adding to that again?
You would add your charisma bonus plus your proficiency, so probably about
bonus.
5.
Okay, so plus 3, and then
Another two for the proficiency, so 5.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
So
so
11.
11.
Does an 11
11.
hit you, Maim? No. So
Thank
what
you.
did you attack? You attacked with your Eldritch Blast
I
or
guess.
your sword?
I think I was thinking probably at this point, yeah, probably the glaive.
Yeah. So you swing at Maim and miss. Now you get an opportunity to move,
Okay.
and you can move. Charm target uses action before move. So now you can move
Okay.
if you would like to, but you can't attack again. You've already used that action.
Okay, so move of my own free will in whatever direction I
Yes.
want? Or,
Yes.
okay, I'm going to move away from everyone.
So so this is what I'd like you to do. I'd like you to make a perception check at disadvantage as you move away from your party.
Okay. 12, but also I have to take 1d that comes to that. Right?
No, that's for saving throws.
Okay. Okay, so 12, and then, okay, what am I
Is
adding
that your
to the
perception? 12?
12? No, there's
Whatever your
probably
perception bonus
something
is.
else that goes on that.
And it's with disadvantage, so you have to
where's
roll twice and take
one?
the lowest number.
Perception, so +0. So yeah, so there's 12, and then ooh, not 20.
Oh,
There
okay.
it
So
is.
you take the 12. You don't get lost, but I am going to put you around the corner here.
Okay.
And then finally, the last thing we have to do for your turn is you can try to make a wisdom save to break the crown of madness. However, Agni has given you disadvantage on this roll.
Agni. Ah, it was a 9. Plus whatever.
And then roll again to see if you get lower than a 9.
Damn it, Agni.
15, so no.
Okay, so we're taking the 9. You're also cursed from the automaton, so you're gonna roll a d4 and take that off of the 9 because this is a saving throw.
Is the automaton the crown?
No, the automaton was the fortune teller,
Oh, right. Okay, so do I have to?
and this
Oh,
is a
okay,
saving throw.
this
So roll a d4.
Okay. 4.
Yeah, so the crown totally stays on you. You're under the effects of the crown.
Yep. Okay.
Emily, it's your turn.
Okay, well, can I get up to here and like
Yep.
peek around or peek under to see
can-
the thing?
The illusion is no longer there.
Oh, so I can see the ooze stuff.
Yes.
Well, in that case, I won't get as close. And I'm going to cast. Thank you for leaving that space there. I'm gonna cast Summon Beast and summon a land creature,
Oh my gosh.
probably a badger also. And it gets to make an attack, I think.
You're in complete control. I hate these spells, so you're in complete control of this spell.
You call forth a bestial spirit. It manifests an unoccupied space in range. Corporeal form uses bestial, blah, blah, blah. Resembles an animal of your choice. That's great. Ally to you. Shares your initiative. Oh, okay. So it goes right after me. And then... So I'm going to put it here. And then... I am... Who else needs healing?
Where do you want to put it?
Oh, right next to the ooze thing.
Like
Oh,
here?
awesome. Yeah.
Or here?
I guess either one would work.
Okay.
That way our rogue can get up in there. And then I will... Does anyone else still need healing? People are hurt, right?
I'm a little bit hurt, but not. I'm
Like
a little
half.
bit hurt, but not bad. I've taken 8 points of damage.
Okay. Then I'll save it. And then the bestial spirit will attack.
Do the thing.
It's a spell attack.
Here, I got it. It's got a mole attack.
Yeah.
So 15 is more than enough to hit, so it doesn't matter
Okay.
what your spell attack bonus is for it.
So 9 damage.
Alrighty then. 9 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's using a claw attack, right? Yeah, mole.
Yeah.
So
Jared
it
has
takes,
inspiration.
It takes 3 necrotic back for attacking, but that mole did hit.
Oh, and it does have advantage if an ally is in.
So it does have advantage. So roll the. Let's roll again just to see if it gets a crit.
Oh, okay.
So it did not get a crit, and it did 9 mole damage, right?
Yep, that's right. That's it for me.
It took the necrotic damage back, and then... Okay. Crazy. Keisha.
Alright. 10, 50. Am I able to
Jerry,
move
you have-
past?
Yeah, you can move through allies.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you just can't end a turn on an ally, but you can move into an ally, do an action, and then move back, whatever you want.
Okay, so I have enough to get right here. So I'm gonna go through. So I'm in the jelliness.
Yes. Are you walking though? Or would you
I mean,
like
I'm like fluttering.
I'll say you're enough off the ground that you don't walk right into it. Because you can see it. Like the illusionary wall isn't up anymore.
Oh, sure. Okay. So I don't have to actually walk into it at this point.
That's right. You can flutter above it with your creepy
Ooh.
wings.
Yay! Yeah, they're just like. I don't know if this will. Oh, well, I guess she wouldn't know. I guess she's just gonna reach down and just kind of like boop it with her finger and inflict wounds and hope
Nice.
it works.
Okay.
Like a firefly from hell.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, so, and I'm trying this at 2nd level.
So as you touch it and nail it with all kinds of necrotic damage, you soon come to realize it is immune to necrotic damage.
I had a feeling.
However, you are not. So for touching it, you take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, fair.
Great.
Alright. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Ember, you start your turn in it, so you take another 3 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. I am at half health now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So my thingy goes off again, and it's gonna make a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, what goes off again?
My wild magic thingy goes off every time I every
Does it
ta-
go off
or every turn that I
round
have.
while you're raged? Or does
Until
it just
my
go off
rage
when you rage?
until my rage ends, you can use this
Okay.
effect again on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Well, I totally failed my Constitution saving throw again.
Okay, so it takes 4 radiant damage, and then I'm gonna hit it with my axe. That rolled a lot of dice. Why did that roll so many dice?
8 to hit? You don't have advantage, right?
No, I don't
So
know.
we'll just take the
why
left
that
number,
was-
so 8.
I guess, yes.
That is still a hit. So 7 damage?
Uh-huh. And then, can I, like, move to the other side of it,
Absolutely.
so I'm not standing
move
in
to
it
where you would like
anymore?
to move.
You don't
So I'm
wanna
not
stand
standing
it?
in the jelly anymore.
Okay, Maggie?
Okay.
I look like shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Agni redeemed a second win, so whoever has, like, the worst right now, which might be me.
I think it's you. I'm fine right
It's
now.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I can't attack through Ember, right? I'm gonna have to step forward and then step back.
No,
I think.
Well, you can step into Ember, make your melee attack, and then step back.
Okay, got it. Just making sure. Okay, I'm going to do that with my rapier.
Yeah, go
Thanks,
ahead.
Agni.
Mhm. Okay, so that will be a plus. I always need my phone out to do the math unless it's for something simple. The American education system has failed me.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, go to tinyurl.com/vacmerch to get our too gay to do math shirt. It's very cool.
All the
All
proceeds
the
go to the
proceeds
Trevor
go
Project.
to the Trevor Project.
Perfect.
I'm stalling as I read. That would be a 18 to hit.
That is a hit. How much damage?
Okay, that would be.
And the enemy's enraged again.
Make sure to add your...
Dang
Yeah.
nabbit.
Angry.
Yeah, that will be an That'll be a 15 damage,
15
and I
damage.
am going to spend one of my psionic dice to try to slash it.
Yep.
But that would be I don't think that's gonna hit. That will be a 12.
That hits.
Oh, it does. Okay, and then it does. How much psionic damage does it do? Oh, I had to scroll up on this page. That's why I couldn't find it. It's 1d6 plus.
I think it's 1d6 plus your modifier.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. But if it's no, if it's a bonus, if it's my bonus attack, then it's only
Oh yeah, yeah, a d6.
Actually, no. I want to disengage so I don't take opportunity of attack probably
Okay.
and step back. That would probably be smarter.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Do
that's
that?
my turn.
Okay. Jelly's turn. So you are still connected by that beam, Artemis, and Agni enraged it. So I'm just going to double up on the damage again.
That's fair.
You take
Holy
24
shit.
necrotic damage.
Okay, now we can have the muffins, Agni.
Yep.
God, that was terrible. Okay.
I would like muffin in real life.
Okay.
That seems to strengthen it. And
Of course it does.
And Artemis, want to give me a wisdom save?
Oh God. This will go great, you guys.
Be wise.
Net one.
That
Oh,
one.
that's the
A
opposite.
crown appears above your head.
Of course it does.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome aboard,
No.
Artemis.
Maybe hold off on the muffins just in case.
Um,
I have 5 hit points left, so
Elissa,
Yes.
you see a reflection of a woman coming towards you.
Hey.
Could it be?
oh, there
She-
she is.
She then changes into that of some sort of rat monster,
Oh.
rounds the corner, and attacks you.
Oh.
But I still have the crown, so am I actually
No,
resisting
you don't.
that?
The crown is gone
Oh, okay.
because
Excellent.
it
Okay.
cast the crown somewhere else. However, Roxy rounds the corner and will slash at you with her short sword,
Okay.
rolling a 23 to hit,
God.
Ouch.
Bye, glass
Okay.
cannon.
Yeah, bye, everybody.
doing
been fun.
doing 3 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then bites you. Rolled a 20 to hit, not natural.
Okay.
Ooh.
Doing 4 piercing damage. So
Roll good
7
on your
damage
con
in
save.
total.
So 7
now-
damage in total.
Yeah, 7 damage in total.
Okay. 1 second here. I'm just taking.
And go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. To
Okay.
see if you
Oh.
contract lycanthropy.
Excellent. Uh,
Ooh.
Okay, so
Not so bad.
Constitution. No, it's not so bad. So I got 14.
14.
Total.
Now roll a d4 and subtract it from that because you're cursed.
Right. Yep. Because I'm cursed. Hold on.
The DC
You could
is
get
11.
double
I
curses
got
now.
another 4.
A 4. So it goes from 14 down to 10, and you are
Oh my
now,
God.
you've contracted lycanthropy. The soul jelly shot the beam, did the crown. That's its turn. Alyssa, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
All right.
Roxy is in full rat form beside you.
Right. So I have 1 second here.
Well, wear rat form, not rat form.
Yeah. Okay. So Hellish Rebuke.
Absolutely. You can do that
Creature.
from when she bit you.
Yeah.
I think you've already done that today, though. I don't
Oh,
think
did
you
I?
get to do it the
Maybe
second
I
time.
did. No, yeah, you're right. I think I did that for that, so I probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you did it against the
I'm
like,
just
rat.
confused on this sheet.
mob.
Okay. Okie dokie. So I guess we're looking at me. Eldritch Blast again, then I guess.
Eldritch Blast, go ahead.
Yeah.
It'll be at
but-
disadvantage because you're right up against her.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay, roll 2 20-siders and pick the lowest.
I got a 3.
A 3, and what's on
And
the
I
other one?
got an 11 on the other one. And, yeah.
11
that's
plus 5,
amazing.
that's a hit. But
Okay,
unfortunately,
yeah.
you got to take the lowest because it's at disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you
yeah,
miss and you shatter the mirror behind Roxy.
Excellent.
Emily, it's your turn.
I don't like that excellent. I'm
Okay.
scared.
I'm gonna pull a new set of stones out of my pouch from when I
Yep.
filled up my pockets before, and bonus action cast magic stone. and
Magic
throw it.
stone.
That's only a 9. Does that hit?
That hits the ooze. Yeah.
Oh,
How much damage?
7.
Nice.
And then the bestial spirit is going to go.
Yep. Do you want me to do the roll? I think I've got its stat block here. If you have it, go ahead. Just
I
roll
have
D20.
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Roll
have
your
it, but it doesn't give me. It says, spell attack modifier. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And it has advantage because it's in.
Yep.
Melee.
Does it have to make con checks against the attack?
No.
For the crown?
No, the crown's on you.
Oh, okay. I know, but like that's not a concentration spell.
Oh, it does when it's damaged. Sorry. Yes.
I just
to remember how
really
many times
don't
we
want to
did it.
remove Dominic's head if I can help it.
Yeah, it made its con.
Good head.
Okay.
12
It's got a
damage.
marvelous mustache. I don't want to take that
Okay,
away.
so
I'm
that's
assuming
good.
it hit with a 24.
What? I only have you rolling a 24 to hit and then 12 damage. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Nice. That hits.
Yeah. You rolled
and
the
it-
con save for the bestial
Yep.
spirit, by the way.
That's okay. And it takes 3 damage back.
Okay.
It made its concentration save. Okay. Is that everything?
Yep.
And it did 12, right? You said?
Yep. Piercing, if that matters.
Thank you. Okay, Keisha, what's Maim doing?
I will cast the Channel Divinity Path to the Grave. For one
Ooh.
creature, you curse it. The next time you or an ally hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has
Yeah.
vulnerability to all of the attack's damage.
So
Yes.
nice.
Then the curse ends. So I'm gonna cast it on the blob.
Nice.
That's
The
my turn.
blob.
The blob.
Ember, your turn. Attack someone adjacent to you
So I turn around and smack
and whack
Dominic
Dominic.
with my axe there.
Also,
Oh.
roll to see what your rage does.
In there, buddy.
So that's a bonus action. Do I get to choose what my bonus action goes on?
Yes.
Okay. So I hit Dominic with a 17.
There, that hits.
You take
Takes 7
7
damage.
damage. And then I turn around and like the light bursts out of my chest at the ooze.
Okay.
So it's got to make a con save.
It did.
Hey, I'm fighting here.
Think it doesn't take anything from that. Hold on a second.
You're still using the bestial spirit stat block.
Oh shit. Sorry. They have the same con save. That's why. So that roll stands. That's okay. They both have a +3. So there you go.
So
Sorry.
it doesn't take any damage from me then.
Okay. So it's Maggie, your turn.
I am going to do the same thing that I did last time.
I have to roll my
mark
save against that crown, don't I?
Yeah,
Because-
and you have to make it with disadvantage because Agni
Yep.
gave you disadvantage on it.
Is it wisdom?
Oh,
Yes, it's a wisdom save.
I don't. How
Three,
bad
that
does
is
my
not
ooze look
pass.
right now?
How bad can ooze look? I don't know. It looks.
It looks like a bowl of jello.
It looks wounded. Like it looks like a sloppy bowl of jello.
Yeah, I can't reach the bestial spirit from over here really, because I would have to go. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to use the measuring tool, and fuck, hold on.
Yeah, you're about 5, 10, 50. You're about 20 feet from the bestial spirit.
Yeah. So I can't really hit it unless I change my weapon.
Nope.
So I'm just gonna. I'm gonna target the ooze still, I think.
Well, the bestial spirit's on your side.
That's mine.
Oh, sorry. Where's the rat lady?
Oh,
she's
way
around the
down, way
corner.
down around a corner.
That's
You
why I
don't
can't
even
see
know
her.
She's like down and away.
You're gonna have to hit the ooze.
Yeah. Well, I could.
And the
Fuck.
ooze does have vulnerability this round.
Okay,
Yes.
then I'm just gonna hit the ooze.
Yeah. Do it. Get him.
Team power.
Okay, so that would be I believe a 17.
That's a hit.
Okay, and then that would be 8 plus 6 plus.
Good.
So that would be 7 plus 1 is 8 plus 3 is 11.
Okay. And that's with your rapier?
Yes.
So that would be 22 damage.
Okay, 22 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then since it's vulnerable,
I forgot to do something here.
no, I'm just gonna step back because I don't want to die. No.
Okay. You step
Dominic's
back.
a coward.
Soul Jelly's turn. So right away,
Tastes good.
you take 12 necrotic there, Artemis.
Are you down?
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Oh.
So while the tether's in place, you don't make death saves. Your soul is immediately detached from your body, and they watch your soul as it's pulled out of your body and down that tether. And now you can see Artemis's character swimming around inside the ooze, trying to fight her way out.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
No.
However,
We have to
Artemis's
kill it.
body sort of twitches as all the color leaches out of her, and she turns to face you.
Oh.
Can I
It
play
will-
the zombie version of me?
You totally can.
Yes.
It now will put the crown onto, let's put it onto Nyx. Nyx, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure. Seven.
The crown appears around your head.
Oof.
It already used its tether
And I
this
got
round,
enraged.
so it can't attach it.
Maybe
And
it's
sorry,
time to
how
switch
it did
sides.
12. So... And now Roxy goes. She attacks Elissa again. Short sword. A
Mhm.
22 to hit.
Okay.
Another bite. 16.
Okay, what am I looking at?
What's your armor class?
It's 16.
Okay, so she hit you with both.
Yep.
So the short sword does 7 damage.
Okay, 1 second here. Already. Okay.
And then the bite does another 4.
I'm out. That brings me down to below 0.
Okay, so you are down.
Yep.
Now we're starting to drop
So-
like flies.
Elissa, give me a death save, please.
Okay. Hold on here. 12. And do I add anything to
Well,
that?
No, you don't.
Or
It's
actually, on a
just
saving throw, I probably take some off with the
Oh, is
dice.
the death save a saving throw?
Yes, it still counts.
Oh
as a saving
no!
throw.
So roll a
Oh,
d4.
11. I lost 1 on that.
Okay, you're okay. You're okay then.
You also
Yeah.
got a second win, so you can roll 2d10, and then you're
Oh,
okay
there you go.
again.
You got a second win.
Okay.
But so roll that to see how much you healed, and we'll come back to you.
Okay.
We're moving on to Emily. Emily, your crown takes over. You can go ahead and attack your beast before you do anything else.
Oh.
Well, I have a dagger.
18.
Do
Um,
it then. Stab it.
Of course, I rolled high. 22.
22.
Oh.
How much damage to your
Not very
friendly
much.
bestial spirit?
5.
5? Okay, well, you take it off. You've got the hit points of the badger running there.
Yep.
And then what would you like to do with your bonus action and the rest of your turn?
Am I still in control of my faculties to an extent?
Yeah, you can move and use bonus actions.
Okay. Who's hurting that I can see? see, I guess.
You see Netari?
No,
No, you
I mean,
can't
I
see-
could if I move back.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm doing okay, actually. I managed to actually get 8
Okay.
back up to full.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maim has been hit, right?
You're so squishy.
Oh my God.
Main's, I don't know.
Still
I think
not
Main's
dead,
maybe
Or maybe not.
a little bit of damage.
Yeah, like down 2 hit points.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother wasting a spell just yet.
Fair.
I'll just maybe take like 2 steps back and then chill.
Okay. All right. Keisha. Oh, the beast still attacks. Go ahead with that, please.
Oh,
And
that's true.
Keisha, what are you doing at the
Thank
same
you.
time?
I will do Sacred Flame.
Nice. So I have to make a Dex save, I believe.
I believe so.
22.
No, I failed. I only got an 8. How much radiant damage?
Let's see. Did I just do the wrong one? I swear I clicked the right one.
9 damage.
Good play.
9 damage. Thank you.
Why does it keep doing Cure Wounds? I'm clicking on Sacred Flame. Alright.
I'm not sure. Just roll me a D8. That's
Click,
okay.
there you go.
There you go. 4 points. Ta-da.
Gonna
Ember.
keep hovering here.
Ember, go ahead and roll me a D20 as you turn around and lash out with your zombie-like attack.
No.
Zom.
Oops.
What did we get?
A 2.
And add 3 to that, so a 5. That does not hit Maggie.
Nope.
Maggie, it's your turn.
Okay. Does Artemis still count as a friendly space or no?
Nope.
Okay,
So you have to fight through her to get to the ooze.
Okay, I am going to use my bonus action to Misty Step onto the other side.
So you can go 30 feet. So you're gonna Misty Step onto the bestial spirit.
Yes.
Okay.
Does
Does Misty Step say it has to be an unoccupied square? I think it does.
Oh, maybe it does. Let me.
So you would have to step all the way to here. You could, but you'd step all the way to the other side of the bestial spirit.
That would be fine.
Is that okay?
And then I still have my own movement, right?
I believe so. Yes.
So then I would move
Step
in.
in and attack. Yep.
Yeah. So that'd be that would be a
Doing.
+5 +1. That would be a 14.
Yeah, that's a hit. Want to give me damage?
Okay. And then does the bestial spirit count as flanking or no?
It would be an ally. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's an ally engaged. Okay.
It doesn't matter. Keisha's within 5 feet of it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be a.
She's
oh,
flittering
okay.
over top of it.
Okay, that would be a 8 plus 3 plus 1. 12.
12?
Yes. That was a good one. And then I use my I don't have a bonus action, so I will take an opportunity to attack as I move back.
Okay. Well, it can't take an opportunity attack. It doesn't have a melee weapon. But as you stab it, the jelly sort of bursts, and all those people trying to push their way out break free of the jelly, and you see like this ghostial form of Ember like crawl across the floor and into her body again. And the other ones fly up into the like top of the tent and burst out, trying to return to their bodies.
Ooh, we killed some of the bodies. That's gonna be awkward.
So it's now its turn, as well as our dear friend here. So, Elissa, you're on the ground.
Okay.
And Roxy looks down at you and says, "See you on the next full moon."
Oh.
Oh boy.
She then shrinks down to the size of a rat and scurries under the mirrors.
I
Oh.
suppose I don't have time to grab my crossbow.
No, because you're prone.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're out of combat now, everyone.
Mm.
Artemis, do you
Can I-
have Artemis, when you crawl back into your body, do you have any did you get any? No, you didn't get any hit points, right? So your body
never
then
know.
is considered at 0 and falls limp.
Can I heal?
Hmm.
You can totally heal.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not like
dead.
dead. I thought I was dead.
Well,
Like-
it detaches your soul from your body, so you don't make death saves anymore, and you just get locked inside the jelly.
Oh, okay. I
And then when the jelly's
consumed my
dead,
soul.
when the jelly's killed,
Oh,
it all goes back to the body, and as long as your husk hasn't been destroyed,
Oh,
you
Okay.
regain 0. You're back at 0, and you're like, "Eh."
nice.
You have 1 regular hit point and 1 temporary hit point.
Nice.
There you go. There you go.
You know, in case
I like-
you wanted to do
I
anything.
sit up.
You just got a second wind
Look
in the
around.
chat, too, Artemis.
Look, I can heal, okay? It's only a little bit, but like, give me a break, okay?
I mean, I can't heal at all. So, oh my God, look at that cat! Look at that cat!
Roxy, little
She's great.
baby.
So,
The wrong Roxy.
I like sit up and I'm like, oh, that sucked. Let's not do that again.
You could sure say it
You-
sucked. It sucked the
you-
soul right out of your body.
Yeah, it did. I'm sorry I tried to
Imagine-
take your mustache off.
It's okay.
Imagine you wake up and you see Maim just like right over you, but then you open your
Like-
eyes and she goes, "Oh."
Not this time, Maim. Give me a fist bump.
One day.
so as you're leaving the carnival, the menagerie, the 2 cooks look
Oh,
normal
they're
again,
fine.
Oh boy.
back out of a dream.
They're
However-
confused as hell.
The husks that you cut down in the other clearing, like Morgan and her 2 friends,
Oh.
you just see the smoldering wagon and their bodies. Like there was
Oh,
there was no body for the soul to return to.
no putting that one back together.
Mm.
Well,
However,
take
you return.
M4 back.
You take the M4 back. You're very pleased, like when you drop it off, to get a reward of 1,000 gold pieces and 3 gems, each worth close to 250 gold. Maggie, what do you want to say?
What happened to Twig?
Do you take Twig with you?
If you will come with us,
With Morgan dead, Twig will come with you.
he is now
Oh.
my son.
We adopt
got-
them.
He's now the party mascot. Exactly.
Yep.
Somewhere out there, Roxy is still alive and well.
Do you tell us what she did to you?
Yes. Sadly.
Oh, okay.
So you'll
Okay.
never guess what happened in the other room.
And so ends our tale of Cirque du Soulless.
Yeah, way to go, Jared. That was
Nice.
great.
Oh. Also, can I check
Thank you
up
for
on?
sticking around, everyone. I know it's late.
I did give the bugbear a kiss goodbye.
Oh, I was
Well, of
gonna
course.
ask.
She
What
was
about the
alive.
bow man?
Glockenspiel.
Of course, it's Glockenspiel.
She can take over.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
absolutely.
think that's what happened in the last one. Too.
That's what
Gary
it
Gone.
did. Yeah.
She's
So I'm so happy to tell you that you are, I think, my first party to actually kill the ooze and return with the amphora. I don't know that the other parties returned with. Do you remember in GaryCon, did they kill the ooze and return with the amphora? I think they did. The GaryCon group did.
Maybe.
Both of my Ragnarok groups, when I ran it at the Ragnarok tournament, wiped.
I think that one, the GaryCon one, we also managed to take out Roxy, if I'm not mistaken.
I think so too. I think so. Roxy,
But I
being where we're
died.
at, someone in the party has 2 silver
Of course
hair
you did.
needles
Yes.
for fighting
mm,
lightning
hairpins.
Oh. That.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't
Someone who
over
made,
there.
someone who made sweet, sweet love to the bugbear.
I don't think I saw Roxy, did I? Because I can't
You
seem
didn't.
to
I
dark.
don't think you did either. No.
No.
And nobody mentioned her, right?
Well,
She would have been
Afterward.
gone by the
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I didn't want to metagame and say that I knew about her after
Yeah.
because I mentioned it and I'm like, wait, I don't know that she's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Well, that was very fun, everybody. I hope you had a good
I
time.
had a lot of fun.
I
It's supposed,
didn't die.
it's supposed to be a 4-hour scenario, so we came in just a little over 4 hours.
Yeah,
pretty
So
good.
that's good. Thank you for Ryan and I are gonna make this available over on Ryan's store at canadiandice.ca shortly.
yeah.
We have a couple others in the works, so please go and check that out. I gotta bring up my. Are we gonna raid?
Yeah, we're gonna raid the Mind's Eye. So, because I've got it pulled up over here, so I can raid us.
Can you launch
so,
the raid?
Yep.
I'll let you do
'cause
that.
I'm plugged into the Matrix over here.
Good,
Alright.
good. It's late. Thank you so much. Stick around.
Thank you
get
again for
bonus
running that,
points for the
Jared.
raid.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mhm.
That
That
was
was
fun. I hope
That was
everybody had a
fun.
good time.
We'll have to do it again with Bree next time.
Yeah, I would like to kill Bree. I would really like to.
And then Bree can play as Glockenspiel.
Yeah,
Right.
there we go.
Yes.
That's right. Perfect. Perfect. Stick around for the raid. You get bonus points. And we're back on Sunday on my channel. And then Monday, right back here for Mistwalkers. Support the
Yeah.
Trevor Project.
Yeah.
All right, here we go, guys.
Okay.
Bye.
Pushing the button.